Guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. Without further ado, without no fannying about, let's get started. Beep-whoop. What's up, punks?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm alive.
Hello.
We just crafted a beautiful wand for Dank.
Nice. He finally has a worthy wand.
I mean, he can have a +9. He kind of failed on the chance at a 10.
Oh,
But,
man.
But he's happy because it didn't cost him that much to fail. And his old one, he's basically going to get his money back with selling his old one. Most of it.
Can I help?
He basically got we did the math, like a 30% upgrade so far.
30% upgrade.
Yeah. I'll link it to you when you get on. He's going to show his wand.
His wand?
His wand.
Price drop.
Oh no, that base I got for 50 div. Now they want 140 div for it.
Oh, no. Yours is worth even more now.
Even more. Jank.
Oh.
I think I might as well just make it a +9 while
Dave wants to make it a
craft
+9. The only thing holding him back is he knows I'm going to tease him. Like, we'll give a 9 out of 10. He knows the tease is going to come. So.
The tease. Yep, the tease. You're
You're going to subject yourself, Dave?
Tease. Tease.
I mean,
Price lowered.
I'm not gonna pay 140 for a base to swing again. I'll tell you that much.
All right, then 9 and log out. I mean, you making it a 9 doesn't devalue it. It makes it like worth 400 to 500 div.
What's the thing called that you need to socket?
Aldar's Legacy, or you can buy one already made. You got to check. So either you're gonna buy the thing to strip the life sprig, or you're gonna buy one already made. So it's called like Legacy of on the trade site, like it'll be Legacy of Life Sprig,
Yes.
and those are 340 div.
How are you faring?
How much is the Aldar's Legacy on the currency exchange?
Let me check.
They might be upcharging.
$300 div.
Yeah, so this guy's charging essentially 40 to 50 more div than it would cost you to just get a life sprig and strip it yourself.
I've got a +3 life sprig already.
Yep.
Strip it. Why you guys stripping off clothes?
Need something Smith. Here's the gear I've got.
Dang, I can't believe I got that lucky with that 50 div base.
Yeah. You only got unlucky on the sanctification part. Which maybe you did get lucky, because maybe you would have bricked it and you would have been sad.
I mean, I got incredibly lucky stripping that top.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's awful. Right.
That's what I say every time I get to strip the top.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Good day. Where to?
Call me a Pakarui. What's a Pakarui?
Hard to starboard.
I have a feeling that's an insult.
Yeah, it's not a Karuri, that's for sure.
Pakarui. The hell is a Pakarui?
The Pharaoh.
It's a slang word. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely an insult. It says in Maori, which I think is what they're trying to mimic, it means to break, shatter, split, or be smashed. He
Here we
basically just
are.
called us like a
In the King's March
like
Tavern,
a smashed object or something, or something he wants to smash.
Broken. You're broken.
Seems like a good place to lock someone up and throw away the key. It's easy to
His
talk
name
of
is Dang.
justice. Living it's
He's
another
gonna tank.
matter.
Yeah, now I definitely need to upgrade like my armor and boots, my pathetic gear.
Did you buy it? Did you commit?
I'm waiting for the exchange.
Bag of bones.
Yeah. So the already made ones are on like the trading site, and then the actual currencies on the currency exchange to make it yourself.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the currency exchange to go through.
I bought an already made one for my mace a long time ago. They showed up to 300 div, and I saw someone listed the one I wanted for the aftershock chance for 210, and I was like, I'm just gonna buy this. And I guess it kind of paid off.
They are pretty costly.
Meow 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 meow.
It's a lot of power.
He's alive.
That's what I like. What did you think? No, I was in pain.
Well, you
last
weren't on yesterday at all, so
night. I was for a bit, but then my pain got really bad, so I went to sleep. How is everyone doing?
I'm currently smashing things, trying to figure out why my eyes hurt.
Oh,
Woke up this morning. Well, I woke up after I got home from night shift. My eyes are burning. I don't know why they're burning.
What'd you do?
Sleep? That was it?
Allergies?
Maybe. Doesn't feel like allergies though. Definitely feels weird. I don't know. I precursorily googled the symptoms and it said dry eyes or something. I'm like, oh, okay.
has anyone got
Pretty
a flop
generic.
bottle that I can buy? Because this is dumb.
Oh, I just sold that other +3 spell amulet for 175 div.
Oh, damn, nice.
I had an Omen of Light Jail amulet in my stash that was really good. It was like a solar amulet that had like 15 spirit, and it had like 50 spirit on it, and like it was Omen of Light suffix for no skill.
Don't say these guards
Somebody
don't
bought it.
deserve it.
I wasn't gonna sit there and Omen of Light it forever.
Yeah, when I see the people who get the desecrated skills, I'm like, damn, that's commitment. Or they're really lucky.
I don't think I've ever seen skills on a freaking desecration. I'm starting to think desecration is a
I have.
sham. It's a sham.
No, just your and I's desecrations are
notch
shams.
them
Everyone
down.
else's are working as intended.
It's a city map. Ooh.
Dang, I got 2 perfect jewelers from this map. Go grass biome. Now I'm wondering if I put cast on Comet or just Orb of Storms. Probably just Orb of Storms in the Spell Slinger.
I don't know, after me, I was playing around with Ball Lightning. I kind of like Ball Lightning would be really cool as a cast on.
I'll break ya.
Bull Run's really fun.
Ball Lightning's fun.
Bull Lightning is fun. It just it needs, you need to have as much slower projectile on it as possible so that it moves really slow, because then it keeps hitting. Because the longer it's there, the longer it hits. So you want increased duration and slow projectiles, because then you get loads of ball lightnings in one spot. So you
Oh,
got
yeah?
multiple hits.
That's what you call
Where
them, the
you
ball
put in-
lightnings?
Yeah. So you want the slower projectile, and then generally, I think quality slowers the projectile as well, and then you want increased duration so they last longer.
Well, see, what I was thinking was, and this was just my thought, was that you put the support gem in that gives you the damage based on projectile
And then-
speed,
yeah.
which does give you a little bit of projectile speed. But then you stack reduced projectile speed, which increases the damage as well.
That would reduce the damage, because if it's based on projectile speed, it'd probably go negative if it's...
No, for some reason, reductions or increases just act as increase.
Well, that could,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
that could be
Venetta's
interesting.
repulsion or whatever it is.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
could be interesting.
that's the reason why the Obliterator bow is so popular this season, is because it has, I think it's like 50% reduced projectile speed on it.
Ah, okay.
I wonder if that 50% reduced projectile speed on Obliterator bow applies to the ball lightning.
I have no idea.
Like if you're doing a cast on crit build and you're critting with a bow, for instance, and then you like have that bow on, does that 50% reduced projectile speed apply to the ball lightning? It'd be an interesting test.
I don't see why not. As long as you have the support on the ball lightning. I just think that you can get more damage, obviously, out of a wand or something, but yeah.
Well, he was talking about cast on crit, so I mean, I guess you can cast on crit with a wand. Yeah. I'm just thinking the way to that would go with that skill would just be to stack as much reduced projectile speed as possible and use that support gem. That way you're not just stacking reduced projectile speed, you're also just stacking the damage for the skill. You just do two birds, one stone, essentially. Hey, Shadow Board Games, thanks for the Prime sub, man.
Locked up and left to rot. Poor bastard's never stood a chance.
And it's like every time I blink, my eyes are worse. Every time I don't blink, my eyes are better. I should just never blink. Okay, here we go.
Hey, eyes open.
Nope, that doesn't work either. Apparently not blinking enough and blinking too much is also a problem. Alright, back to regular blinking.
I mean, you could do the movie we talked about last night where you just, like, have your eyeballs replaced. That might work.
Minority Report?
Yep.
Yeah, we were joking on Meow because Meow said he's like legally blind.
Be nice to me.
And we were like, we need
people.
to tie. I was like, that's why he doesn't show up for weeks at a time. You know how Meow just disappears? It's because he can't find his PC. It's because he can't find his computer. So we need to tie like a rope. We need to tie a rope to his chair so he can like, just like on Minority Report, so he can always find his computer chair.
Oh, that's funny.
I was telling Ginger last night how you didn't know what your sensei did. I was like, dude, do you not see the tree? You're like, no, I'm blind.
Maybe that's why Meow found my channel in the first place, because I read everything.
Could be.
He's like, guys, good, somebody who could read for me, so I don't have to read. I do read all the patch notes and everything.
All in a day's work.
That was really nice. Why has it got to have?
I'm starting to wonder if this frickin' Glacial Lance, because it has like, so the regular attack is just the lance itself, and then the frenzy portion is an explosion that happens afterward. I'm kind of curious if it could be affected by like the detonation timer things, you know, like the ones that increase or decrease the detonation time. Because it kind of feels like it's just an explosion. It says, throws a single piercing lance that leaves icy fragments in its wake. The fragments chill nearby enemies and consumes a frenzy charge if possible to cause the glacial fragments created by the first projectile to explode outwards after a short duration. Does it have like it has an explosion length, 3.1 meters. That's freaking huge. It doesn't have a like a time for the explosion. Hmm.
Bag of bones!
Gonna freeze everything.
Nice idea. Who's a pretty kitty?
Me, I'm pretty kitty.
Yeah.
I'm a pretty
You're a
kitty.
pretty kitty.
I'm the
We need
prettiest
to shave
kitty.
your butt, don't we? Yes, we do. We need to
I
shave your butt
am
so you
the.
don't get poop everywhere.
Whoa!
Just
I
like
got
Ginger.
I got dark really fast. Look, Shadow lets it crust. Okay.
She's just getting old. She struggles to clean herself as easily.
She just lets it
It's
crust.
just easier.
She just
I
lets
have
it
to
crust.
shave the bottom of her paws anyway because she's an indoor cat, so her paws don't get worn down. So she gets like 5 inches of fluff literally through the middle of her paws. So I have to trim her paws anyway because she's a very long-haired cat. So I just do it when I do that. Has anyone got a fox idol?
There might be one in the
Surprising
guild
stupid.
stash. I've been throwing all my idols in the guild stash. Most of them are worthless. They're like one or
That
two
one's-
exalts, so I just throw them
That
in there.
one's a div, but because of the stupid pricing, it's either 1,000 exalts or it's 2 point something div. And it's like, but that makes no sense. Like it's the usual rubbish.
What does the fox idol do? Because I think I found like 5 or 6 of them
Quality.
things.
Quality of all
Quality.
skills, and it allows any other idol in the body armor to have their bonded modifier.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I've used it once
You're
or
going to
twice.
be using it on your current build. You'll be using it again.
Yeah.
No, there's no fox in there.
If you're playing a gemling, you should be using it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty much the best
Oh,
one.
just a baby right now.
Unless we go halves ginger, and I just buy 2 of them.
You're just a baby, always just a
If that
baby.
makes it easier. Let me have a look.
I'm just a little bit right now. A little bit.
So if it's divine, 2. So it's 1.3 at the moment, apparently. 1.3 divines, and how much is it in exalts?
So 4 div gets you 3 of them.
Yeah, if you try and buy in exalts, it's 1,500 per.
Well, how about the bids? What's the other side of the coin?
555, and then 551, 550.
So then bid just a little bit higher than that, you'll get it.
The problem is, though, available trades, there's only 3. There's 4 total in stock. 1,499,
It just takes
1,999,
somebody.
and 2,000.
It just takes somebody rolling up to the currency stage who doesn't understand it to get it. Like, so I always buy low and sell high. I always.
I'm gonna see if I can get it. If I can get 2 of them for 4 div. And yeah, I just got 2 for 4 div. Do you want to give me 2 div, Ginger?
Well,
Shouldn't you
dang.
get 3 for 4 div?
Just spending my money willy nilly.
Yeah, no, it's 2 for 3 div. Sorry. So give me a div, and I'll and that'll do.
Gotta break a
Then you've got
div.
fo- No, just 1 div, because I'll pay the excess, and then you've got a fox side already for your build. Because it is cheaper buying it like that. I'll put it in 10 for you.
Will the Alders Legacy remove the cast speed, or is it just taking the spell skills from the life sprig?
They're
it
all
will-
hard coded, and I believe it's just spell skills.
I thought
Like,
it took
I think-
everything.
No, they're all
Really?
hard coded as a result of like every unique.
Yeah,
I
it's
decided
spell
what it is.
skills. I see it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll put that in 10 for you.
Hubba bubba bubblegum. What?
It's just easier. What, free div for 2, so it's 1.5 each. It's about the price of what they're going in X anyway, so it's just easier. So a div will do, as you've all helped me. Oh, a nice dueling wand. That's a nice lightning one. Damn, I'm free to all. Wait, what? 5, 6, 9? Really? 9 skills on a wand?
9
Jeez.
skilly billies.
Yeah, that's got to be worth an arm, a leg, a shoulder, a kidney, and a brain. Like, damn.
And I just made it the +20 spell slinger, so let's go.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, even like +6 or 7, I'd be like, that's nice, but 9?
So you made it yourself, the legacy?
Yes, sir.
Yep. So you have a +9. So how much did your damage go up from the original 52? Check it now. So we do the
Oh,
math.
that's a good question. It went from 75. Okay.
So
so it
52
went
to
up from-
75.
Yeah, that's a ginormous. Like that's more than 50%.
Yeah. So what level is your main skill now? With all the plus? You're at 21 base, right? Because of the corruption.
35.
Level 35 spell.
Yep.
It's pretty good. Seems like you're missing.
I've only got a +4 amulet.
And how about your offhand?
I'm using an omen scepter. I need the spirit.
Okay. No, I'm just so there's 2 there. That's what I was just doing in my head. I was like, it seems a little low. Because you can get a lot higher with spells. You can get
Oh,
literally
yeah.
D2 values like 40 plus.
I really wish you could change, like, no, the essence that changes like fire res to cold and that. I wish you could change damage types as well, like the percent damage types on rings. That'd be so nice. So like if you had a really nice ring but it's got cold fire and you just need fire, you could change that cold into fire. Like that would be cool. I think it'd bring about a lot more
By the order of Emperor
interesting
Zara,
things.
my honored predecessor.
I do.
Thick as a banker's skull. Whatever's down here, I didn't want getting out.
A citadel. You have a copper citadel. Citadel does whatever citadel can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's a damn bathhouse down here, and not the fun kind. Look, mate, I didn't put you in here.
So Dank,
What's up?
you got a nice 500 div wand there.
Yeah.
Too bad it's not. Too bad it's not 1,000. No.
Still insane.
I got the live search going for a base. You better believe when one comes up and I agree with the price, I'm gonna swing again.
I think I broke Dank's brain.
Oh yeah.
He has a more
Crafting-
expensive weapon than I do on my main.
Crafting is insane. It's so much gambling though.
Best way to get good weapons.
I'd be lying if I wasn't sweating bullets every time I hit a desecrate or that annulment, the sinistral omen with annulment. Oh my gosh.
Best could kill me. You think Azaro didn't try that? The curse.
Need more mana.
Fire, not lightning. That would have been beautiful. That one's not bad. Really low fizz though.
Wonder why that didn't work.
Not even Azaro's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity.
Out of mana.
Can you?
Need more mana.
Oh, nice. An armor just sold for 30 divines. More currency in the bank.
Need to rot. Now I'm
Need more mana.
Wonder if
One of the weird ones.
explosive lance is coded differently or something, which why it didn't work.
I haven't tried explosive lance. It looks interesting though.
So I tried to use Embitter on explosive lance, and it should have worked,
No need
but it
to
didn't
thank
seem
me
to
for
work.
freeing ya.
I haven't tried that one.
So explosive spear says specifically on the skill, it says was it not explosive lance that I was looking at? Huh. What the hell? What skill was I looking at then? Yeah, oh well. I was looking at something. I don't know what I was looking at now.
Your eyes hurt.
Oh, I remember. I remember. I was confusing it with one of the bow skills I was looking at yesterday. It was also explosive related.
What are you?
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Dee-dee-dee-doo. Mm-hmm.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
So I know there's a frost fire support, which increases the magnitude of ignites on a target that's frozen. Is there one the opposite direction that works with like increases freezes for ignites?
I don't know. You'd have to check both lineage and the Purdue Jink and the Trady. Is there that helmet heat shiver or whatever? What's that helmet do? I think it's called heat shiver.
It's the one that gives like damage based on like chill percentage or something. It's like
Yeah,
extra
1% of cold damage does
fire.
like fire
Yeah.
based on chill.
I wonder if it is just allergies. My nose is running too. Maybe I should go grab some allergy medication real quick.
It won't hurt you even if it's not, so it's worth a shot. That's what I did. The antihistamines, and it's helped. I find them a lot better than allergy medicine.
I'm gonna go get some real
Plain old
quick.
antihistamines.
I'll be right back.
Just get 9 div for that fragment.
You've been here a while, friend.
Dank, I got it. I got it back for you.
What's that?
Look how pretty it is. It's a pretty one, +3.
Oh yeah, I've got a +2 one. That's also one of those.
He counts a city, so we're gonna try to get another fragment. Let's go. Get another one in here, boy. Dude, the Copper Citadel fragment, you know, our favorite guy from Point One, Season 1, Dank. Guess how much his fragment's worth? Your favorite Jamara.
Ooh. 2 div?
9 div per fragment.
Oh. It's ridiculous.
And for some reason, you can't use tablets on him, so it's hard to drop multiple fragments. So his is worth way more than the other guys. Because other ones you can spit out, you know, like 2 to 3 every time.
That's funny. I still don't like him.
Dude, it's 9 div. Just kill him. Yeah, there's just so much
Spicy
value.
time.
Dank, do you feel a power difference with your new one?
Oh yeah, 100%.
You ought to feel 50%.
Why is there a gaggle of heads next to my feet? It's kind of disturbing.
No way, no way, no way. He listed it wrong. Can I get there? Can I get there in time? Can I get
Go,
there?
go,
No, no.
Run.
I'm too
Is it gone?
slow. Yeah.
What was it?
It was one of the Megalomaniacs I've been watching for a couple of days. Instead of
Ah.
150 div, he listed for 150 exalts.
I bet he's hurting right now.
I did not get to it in time.
Oh,
What can I do here for a deal? Here's what I've got.
I'm never in town. When those deals come up,
Pleasure
I'm
doing
never in
business
town.
with you.
perfect.
Town warrior.
Always like mid-combat.
Why are you not town warrior?
Yeah, you're just always going to get beat by the bots that just watch that stuff.
Yep.
Oh, good choice.
There's one for 20 div the other day, and now that one was 150 exalts.
Guarantee you're going to find that thing get reposted instantaneously and flipped just as quickly.
Yep.
Have a good day.
Sad times.
Happy times for whoever got it.
It's going to be some bot. So, RMT or
I don't know. I don't know if their ping is good enough. We're talking about speed. You ever been to them freaking RMPers hideouts? Oh my god.
So laggy.
There's no way. There's no way that
they're also the ones that are always in town versus people like actual players that are usually busy doing maps, etc.
Oh, there's town warriors too in the.
There's some people that literally just play PoE 2 to make money and not actually like play the game.
Like Bruzak. Bruzak would literally, I think it was one season, literally Bruzak ran out of money like 6 or 7 times. Because he was just trading. That's what he was doing, like all day long, he was just trading. That's how I know Bruzak does an RMT, because he was literally just like constantly trading and burning through all his gold every single day. He'd be like, I'm out of gold again.
I need those castaways.
He was, too. He was paying for the castaways.
All hands on deck.
It's actually crazy how some of those shaders had literally like the stock exchange 6 monitors going.
There you go. This
How you gotta do
armor
it.
looks nice. Beautiful even.
A lot of them are the ones that sell stuff online for real money. So it's their job.
Well, some of them are like they work with the streamers, like streamers who actually like trade.
Yeah.
Like the streamer just grinds and plays, and then they do all the trades for the streamer.
Yeah, and they get a
And then they
percentage
split.
of it.
Yeah, they get a percentage of every trade.
Yeah, I've seen a few of them, which makes sense. In as like, I get it. Like, yes, that should be against the rules and blah blah blah. But I do get it, because if no one wants to sit and watch a streamer trade for 5 hours.
I don't know if that should be against the rules. Like,
But
that's
it should,
perfectly
in a
fine.
sense, because really you are. It's the same as botting, having someone do something for you.
Well, how
Really
would it be
competitive,
any
like-
different than just like us in the guild throwing everything
it's
that
like
we
sharing
get
with
in,
guild
and
members.
like it just
Yeah,
it's,
true. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to put a definite, like, if he's paying that person. I just don't know.
Now,
Like,
granted, this was
no.
all before asynchronous trade. Now you don't.
Yeah, now it's a lot easier.
It's a lot easier to just price something. This was before when you had to manually trade with everybody.
Yeah, the
You-
fun days.
You had to go to their hideout. You had to open the trade window. You had to do all the negotiation. There's a lot more of a headache.
So much easier now. I did not like having to leave my map all the time. One of the things that made endgame mapping so terrible. And then you remember in the beginning when we first started, like you can only leave it, join and leave your map a certain number of times. Oh, before they fixed that. Like if you only had two deaths, it wasn't 2 deaths, it was like 2 town visits. Like, do I want to give up one of my town visits for this trade?
I remember that.
And then it would be like 1 Exalt trades, and you were like, okay, I'm not giving up a town visit for a 1 Exalt trade.
I made some gloves and they're quite pretty. They're not bad. I kind of like them. Not too shabby, if I say so myself.
I took my Flonase and took a Benadryl. I guess we'll find out real quick.
Hopefully it helps.
I'm glad I'm up here. and
The
you
shark
down there.
pit.
Ooh.
Shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha.
Just had to open my bloody
I had
mouth,
to pull
didn't
that
I?
out. It sounded like a Finding Nemo reference.
Out of mana.
No.
no mana.
Lances, lances, who doesn't like lances? Lances, lances, up in your prances.
Out of mana. Need a sec.
Just kill one Jamara, and you get 9 div. One Jamara.
I'll never look at a shark the same way again. This will be worth something to someone.
Come on out, Mr. Crab.
Horrors. Blimey. Let's hope there ain't any more where that came from. Oh, a map! Wait a minute. Oh, bollocks. Only part of one. Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
We reached these shores under the first full moon. Tassalio made the sea here rich beyond measure. We slept deeply and knew nothing of the dangers of this place. Tarfor offered us living wood, and Valakor was kind. We sang for the bounty of our new home, and to Ramakor, and to the beautiful Arohongui as she watched from Lanihua's palace in the sky. We found abandoned homes. Others lived here before us. This was a sign that we had chosen well. We didn't see the statues until much later.
More destruction. These folks sure picked the wrong place to settle.
On the nights of the full moon, one among us vanished. When the second month passed, and another of our number vanished on the full moon, concern began to arise. The statues, Karui men and women running and screaming, terrified. They are crying out, silent, unmoving, about some danger behind me. I'm fearful, but when I turn, there is nothing there.
Tassaleo.
I should actually make this guy tanky.
She'll have to do more than sing if she wants to lure me in. No mana. One down. Who's next? I'll break ya.
The beckoning clam.
If I know Rog, he'll be wanting this.
Mm. This Harness the Elements section has Cold Pen and Lightning Pen, but doesn't have any Fire Pen. Fire penetration, giggity. There's like no fire penetration on this side of the board.
Yeah, they probably left it for the Wooya.
Yeah, there's a bunch on the warrior side of the board. There's some over there on the druid side of the board. Oh, I see a section. Exposed to Inferno. Damage penetrates 6, 6, and 18. Interesting.
You technically don't need a built fire pen though. There's a support gem that eliminates all resistances for fire. It's called Fire Penetration 3. You can just straight up ignore enemy fire res.
Would be useful.
Fish breath.
I think the only downside is if you do it that way, exposure doesn't work.
End up like these poor
I'm not 100%
souls if I ain't
certain.
careful.
But you always do your full damage, so.
Have you come to join, my beloved? You will join them!
I've had just about enough of your screeching.
Suffer together! The sea shall have you!
Need more mana.
It'll be a wild ride next season if these Abyss changes stay in. Which I imagine they will. Or you just get all the guaranteed currency, like at the end of the depths and everything. It's got 2 collarbones. It's like you crafting nutty stuff early on. Yeah, I dropped the Diablo item.
Diablo item?
Can you breathe?
You'd have to link it because I have no clue what that is. Fear of the King. Ah, the one where you pretty much get the do guy, the big, yeah, the Diablo-y looking do flop. He does look cool.
The dooflop. That's right. I always
Yes, the
forget about.
dooflops,
I always
the
forget
dooflop.
about the dooflop.
I know.
From good luck.
It's an actual crazy item that's 10 exalts and value that clears the end game. So much damage on that item.
Quickly.
What's that you have?
I'll go make some legends.
Go make some legends.
Need something? Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
Five div grand project.
Don't think that'll go down.
So I think
down
my
here.
next upgrades are probably have to be rings, boots, and helmet and armor.
Just a bit of everything.
It's tough because now I'm gonna have to, whatever I remove, I'm gonna have to juggle resistances.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Well, they made juggling resistance a lot easier this patch. You literally
True.
can just
Yeah.
convert on each piece however you need. I don't, and as long as the piece isn't sanctified or corrupt, you can just keep doing it.
Yeah, it's the problem finding a chest piece or boots that aren't corrupted because I want the plus spirit craft on the boots.
Craft them
And
yourself.
then I have a pair, but they're like 200 energy shield. To get like a 400 energy shield, they're I guess yeah, I can start doing it on my own. Probably the easiest way.
The cheapest way to do it is to sacrifice the 5% movement speed and just use the essence to get 30% movement speed. So you get a good pair of boots that has a ton of energy shield. You put the 30% on yourself with the Gamba, and then you go from there. Desecrate suffix.
Hope for spirit.
Desecrate suffix for resistances or whatever you're looking for. The spirit will be
An alloy, isn't it? Yeah.
an alloy. I assume you can multi-mod them too with the asteroids. I haven't tried yet. Or you could just desecrate the prefix until you get the movement speed you want. And then, yeah, you have the energy shield you're looking for.
But I need the spirit on the bottom. That's what's letting me get my 6th totem. I need at least 13
Nothing,
spirit.
nothing I said messes with your spirit craft. So I could re-explain it.
No. Provided I do an asteroids because that's a alloy and the movement speed.
Or if you do desecration, then you don't need asteroids. Like if you
Well, I
desecrate
can't-
for movement speed,
Yeah. That's true too.
Yep.
Can you get 35 on boots from Desecrate? I assume.
yes, I have. I think I have a pair right now that has it. In my
All right. Are Sekama's sandals the best base? Because I might just buy an exceptional and try with those.
– second line sandals.
Yeah, I think those are the
I
best.
think so. I think so. Get a dual socket one.
Yeah, I think that's what my next craft's gonna be.
Getting so many bases in this map.
Hum 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 hum. I was trying to think what mods I would want on a lore weave.
Everything.
Lore Weave is one of the most complicated items, and all the choices you have, especially with the new abyssal rings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's like so many variations to that armor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Only just like scrolling through the list, looking at all the things that people have created because I don't know what all the mods are. Not really sure what I would even want on one. Consecrated ground all stationary is kind of neat.
Yeah, because that's just free life regen.
I can't believe you can get 100% elemental damage converted to chaos. That's kind of crazy.
That's cool. I didn't know you could get that on it. It's kind of interesting.
Well, that would be an interesting way to bypass fire resistance as well. Ignites you, inflict, deal chaos damage instead of fire damage.
There's also a node on the tree that does that. I believe fire damage is converted to chaos, and as well with burning. It's near up on the witch area.
A level 82 area map. Maybe this was a modifier on the map.
Okay, so I got these. If I do the Essence of Hysteria, I gotta get another mod or two on there. Or at least desecrate the bottom and save it. So Regal?
I need to look at what you're talking about. Give me a second. I mean, so you have to hit at this point to do what you want. You have to hit the flat energy shield. So yeah, I think you're gonna tier 3 Regal. You hit the tier 3 Regal, and you're gonna hope you get the flat energy shield. If you don't, you're gonna slam for it, and then you're gonna hope you get movement speed or the tier energy shield. If not, you desecrate for it. It's like a couple like if statements there, depending on the result.
I didn't get anything. Well, I got one more slam up top.
Not sucking.
I'm trying. It's not working, but I'm trying. Nope.
Not
These
sharp
are
enough
done.
for that.
Runesmith.
I remembered Lore Weave is like level 43. I was like, why don't I just go get it, put it on?
How can I be of aid?
I grabbed this one for just a couple div and then re-rolled the quality to 4%. It's
Yep.
it's not bad.
Greetings.
New
Very nice.
strategy required.
80% max res will make you tankier if you can achieve that. My problem is when I wear it, my res drop because I'm wearing too many
Guess I need
uniques.
to read a book or two.
Always
need-
too many uniques.
What have you?
I would need a
Need to
new
make some
good pair
changes.
of boots, I think, to wear my Lore Weave.
I mean, I'm just a baby and low level character. I'm just gonna throw it on for the quality and have fun with it.
This is the one I have. It gives me more spirit and attack speed.
Yeah, I was thinking about the attack speed bonus.
Oh, it's you.
There's never any iron runes in the stash. You guys are iron rune stealing whores.
Not me.
I actually don't know if I've got any.
We're gonna check the logs.
Rune.
What do you need? Small ones or
stealing
big ones?
Whores. I mean, they get kind of expensive. They're up to like 9 exalts a pop.
What do you need? Lesser?
No,
Or greater?
Graders. I'm gonna be putting them in the stash.
Yeah, I've put 10 in there.
I'm gonna put 10 in there too.
I've got 2 left, so.
I'm gonna put 20 in there.
Yeah, but you're fat, so it's fine.
What?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not even fat.
True.
Speak. What can I do for you?
Quickly.
Oh my, what's happening? Well, that's not.
I'm always up to be bribed.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Good day. Have a good day.
Increased gold found in this area. Oh, baby.
Who's fannying about with my amulet stash? Why is everything out of order?
I haven't looked. I need
Can't
to
you
clean it
guys
all up.
keep stuff in order? Dirty amulets in the ring section, rings in the amulet section. What's this bull crap? My OCD is kicking in today, and I gotta rearrange all the things in the stash. OCD is a kicking in today. Why do I feel like we got some sort of low-level character in the guild, and they're just like shoving everything? Like,
Just like,
there's
give it
just
all
like
to Ginger.
there's just like a white iron ring in here, just like a item level 7 white iron ring in here. Like, why? We're gonna go on and on and on. Gonna punch him with a big old thong. Gonna hit him in a punch him in the strong. Gotta hit him with the big old thong. Gonna hit him with a bonga longa long.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Talamoana. Where to? All stop! Lower the anchor.
Ah, Makor.
Martiki.
When what?
Good thing out. Why do I get you want to have a call, right?
Farewell.
I've already heard what you had to say before, sucker.
We've arrived.
Be wary here. The kinfolk are a bit crazed lately. They used to be nothing more than a nuisance. But now that volcano rumbles like it's hungry, and you can see them carting sulfite down there non-stop. The mountain must be alive. And oh boy, it's got an appetite. Ahoy!
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried.
Let's change all that to
Bloody vermin!
Chaos Rares.
Never look. Oh boy, do I want to touch that.
No mana!
All in a day's work.
Danky, what are you doing?
Still trying to make boots.
Need more mana!
He's thinking about that 1,000 div one.
I know. He's dreaming about 1,000 div wand, settling for a 500 div wand.
Mm-hmm.
What a noob.
Dreaming of a 1,000 div one. Yes, sir. One that I think I could possibly craft. With enough logic crafting, there might be some laughing when I finally craft my wand.
Not yet.
This gold adds up.
No mana. Walk right into this one. What? No love for your new champion? Pain in my ass. No mana.
Oh, dang.
And we're going on and on and on.
Wow.
Whew. Feel like I'm being slow roasted here. Not too shabby.
Just crafted that. If I hit high percent fizz, it's probably worth something.
Yeah, nice. So my ignite damage is doing chaos damage now. What does that benefit me? How does that benefit me? Can I do anything
I
with
mean, yeah, maybe there's stuff on the tree, maybe a support gem, maybe things that say when the target is taking chaos, you get X effect. You might be able to do lots of things with chaos. You can stack withered. I think withered increases the damage.
Stondoof? Why are you Stondoof? Corbin Dallas. You like my shirt? Nice, I like my shirt too. But they real. It's only got 1 durability left. Don't sneeze too hard.
No mana.
Do not bring soul fight.
No one told me to bring a gift.
I'll crush you.
Whoa, watch it!
Make strong.
Pain in my ass!
He says make strong, then vomits on the floor. I don't think vomiting on the floor is making you strong.
Crush you. I'll crush you.
Out of mana! Whoa, watch it! No mana!
That was rude.
I'll crush you.
I couldn't target him for some reason. Spear just went through him out the other side and like landed like 1,000,000 miles away.
Ain't a boss of much now, are ya?
This piece.
Give me. Oh boy.
But before,
Don't get distracted. Keep the. You must.
look for the last piece.
Don't get distracted. Look for the last piece. Suckers, what y'all doing sitting in town?
How can I be of aid?
Shrike Island.
Darrow's Gambit.
Toxic tolerance, immune to poison. Hey, that's a nice wheel. When did they add that? 10% chance to gain additional combo on hit, 10% chance to gain additional combo on hit, 20% chance to gain additional combo on hit, 5% chance to gain additional combo on hit. Skills deal 8% increased damage per combo you consumed up to 40%. Why do I never remember that cluster? It's a crazy cluster. Uh-huh.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui.
Come on, Moana. Where to? Batten down the hatches.
Shadow was a stinky cat.
And ahoy.
She's not. She's beautiful. Don't be mean.
I knew that would get him.
It's so rude, sir.
I knew that would get you.
Vile creature!
You just said earlier she had a bunch of hair on her butt. She was getting dew on her buffer.
Yeah, but
Stinky
I clean
cat.
up, so it's okay.
Stinky cat.
No, she's beautiful.
Okay, I'm gonna question the beautiful because like you said you can't see, so maybe she's the ugliest cat ever.
She's just a black smudge of fluff.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Still
She
beautiful.
could be the ugliest cat ever, and you would not know.
Oh, that is rude, sir.
I'm gonna need a photo of this cat so we can verify the authenticity of this cute cat claim.
Rude.
We're gonna need visual evidence of the black pussy.
Oh my. Oh my.
The long haired black pussy.
Yes.
Not yet.
Who built a shrine on this cursed rock?
On and on and on. Come on, baby. On and on and on. Gonna hit 'em on and on and on.
Vile creature!
Like waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
Gotta try a bow build at some point with this thing. I remember when they added it a couple patches ago. It seems kind of insane.
Destroy.
Kadro's Gambit primed quiver.
Kadiros, I think.
Kneel.
Each arrow fired is a crescendo, splitter, reversing, diamond, covetous, or blunt arrow. What does that mean? It's a lot of things.
Yeah, they each do a different thing.
His hunger lives on.
I'm trying to think what this actually does, and I just can't figure out what this actually does. Converting ignites into chaos damage. Like, what does that actually do? The ignite is still has to be generated by fire. It's not like chaos can now suddenly generate ignites according to the way that it's written.
On the tree, it can.
So fire damage is what's generating the ignite, which means I still have to stack.
As chaos.
No, the ignite is counted as chaos, not the fire damage that generates the ignite.
No, it does chaos damage over time, though. Yeah, but I don't know how they generate the.
Yeah, but
chance to ignite and all that sort of stuff.
As far as I know, resistances don't apply to damage over time, so I'm not even sure like what the chaos damage swap even does. Like, what does it even do? I don't even know.
Probably just more damage because they have less chaos rares, and you don't really.
No, so that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Meow. So the way the dots are calculated is they're calculated by the hit that created the dot, not by the dot itself. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the dot is chaos damage because the fire damage is what's creating it. So the fire damage determines the dot. The chaos damage on the dot, I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what the purpose of it is. I guess if you're scaling chaos damage, maybe like then you could build chaos down. Maybe that doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It is weird.
Do I speedrun characters to endgame? I mean, I go faster than like what I would normally go on like a, like a quest run or something. Sure, I don't speedrun by any means. I'm not a speedrunner. I wouldn't say I'm going slowly though. I feel like I'm pushing pretty quickly through the axe. Too quickly sometimes. Gotta stop and upgrade my equipment.
Ooh, 630 exalts to a divine at the moment, guys.
Crazy.
Ridiculous.
It was 500 yesterday, so yeah. Like 5 something, 520-ish. So it's gone up a lot today. Yep, I just got 630 for my divine. Yeesh.
It's a good time for people that are coming in and want to start crafting because exalts are cheap, plentiful. You can get a bunch of exalts, no problem. Which is what you need to like start doing your crafts, alks and whatnot. All the basic crafting stuff gets really cheap.
If you get perfect jewelers, don't trust the shops. I just bought 2 of them for 150 exalts instead of the 120 each. So I got it for what?
Here we are.
60
the big
each.
ugly bird herself.
Bloody shops. People are crazy with their rip-offs sometimes.
Oh, that ain't right. No mana. Out of mana. Thanks for making me see all that.
Ba, ba, ba,
This
ba,
could
ba.
fetch a pretty penny.
The final
What?
Ask the
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
We have all the pieces of the Doojang. How many pieces of the Doojang do you need? All of them. One little Doojang just for me. One little Doojang you can see. One little Doojang in the bank. One little Doojang tank and swank. Alright guys, are you ready? We're gonna run an experiment. Exalts are so cheap right now that literally you can get like 600 of them for a div. Let's put
it's
exalts.
insane.
Let's put exalts in the currency tab.
It's absolutely insane, the price at the moment.
Let's see how quickly the exalts disappear from the currency tab. There are now 360 exalts sitting in the currency tab.
Yoink! I'm kidding.
How quickly do they go?
That's my fun giggle.
Where
for the
did
day.
they go now? Where did they go now?
Oh, someone's joined the area. Hey, 2 more div. Thank you. I'm definitely making profit on my items, so that's good.
Where do they go now? Where do they go now? I've been making profit a lot. I just keep buying equipment for my characters. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure. I'm pretty sure if I sell all my equipment, all my
I'm
characters,
testing this at the moment.
and
Trying
like
out
looked
that
at
new cannon.
my divs, I'm pretty sure I made quite a hefty profit.
Took when they came to
What's
the ship,
this
she was a bit
where?
erratic.
Trying out a weird cannon for a bit of fun.
Where to? All hands on deck.
Alright. To the Hinekora.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm in awe. My family has come here to speak to our ancestors on occasion, but I've never been. Feels strange to think I'll end up here one day. Well, it's assuming they let me in.
Assuming they let you in.
Long way to fall, but what a view on the way down, eh?
Ah, we call this now. Oh,
Well,
All of
Tough and fearless, yet riddled with doubt, hidden beneath.
in there. Oh, in a manner of your boss.
You may enter.
Ah, my friend.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Ever heard of resting in peace? Go backing down?
Ooh, that burns good.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Here we go. Here we go.
No mana. Easy.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
But she's got good taste.
Namahu smiles upon my strength. So I know there's a node where you have no evasion, converts all evasion to armor.
No mana.
Was there anything similar for energy shield?
There's to convert energy shield into armor. There's not a straight conversion. There's Disciple of RotA. It gives you 60% of your energy shield is gained as armor, so you get just a ton of armor for scaling energy shield.
I was thinking about like a direct conversion, like the iron reflexes. Basically, because it takes away the energy shield entirely, right? Or it takes away the, in that particular case, it takes away the evasion entirely.
Need more mana.
I mean, I don't know all the options available on the special timeless jewels. So the timeless jewels that changed nodes on the tree also changed keystones.
Interesting.
So like, there's like, for instance, there's one where you stack strength and get a ton of energy shield based on your strength. So there's all kinds of weird things you can get. I would say search period 2DV maybe for that.
Well, it's because like my experience with that character, the other character, made me realize that like energy shield's not a good layer to have, even just as a incidental. Because the problem is that if you're not building like the stun threshold nodes and stuff for that layer, then you end up getting.
No, it's an investment. It's not free at all.
Well, what I mean is it's like you don't want it above your HP if you are not building into it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Like it's actually a detriment to your character to have it above your HP, because then the first hit that hits you is it's applying like stun threshold and things to your unstun thresholded energy shield, which is awful.
The entire power of energy shield are the nodes on the tree that say like, oh, you have a 400 base energy shield, which is really bad chest armor. But then you take all these nodes on a tree and all of a sudden you have like 5,000 energy shield just from your one chest armor. Because the nodes on a tree is like 60% increased energy shield, 25% increased energy shield, and there's just tons and tons of those. That's the power of energy shields. Just like it's so easy to stack it. Easy.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know, but like I'm just talking about in general as a character, like me using the lore weave. I have energy shield. I don't want it. I want to get rid of it. Like I don't even think I'm going up there to the energy shield nodes. So like, if there was a way I can convert it into something useful, that would be great.
Let's see what you're made of. Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
What am I at right now, anyway? %65% chance not to remove charges.
Not yet.
65% chance, like on the trash mobs, combined with combat frenzy, pretty much just puts me in like permanent frenzy charges. Like I don't even have to worry about it.
Simple enough.
Getting some lag spikes.
Go as you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tasalio. Tasalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Glad I could pass muster.
Combat frenzy work on ignites? Because it doesn't seem like it work on ignites. Or is it just like a way lower percentage of working on ignites?
Looks like there's an amulet that converts your energy shield into something called divinity. It must be new off the new boss. I'm sorry, what was the ignite question?
Combat frenzy. Does combat frenzy work with ignite, or is it just freeze?
It's freeze, electrocution, pinning. It's like 3 or 4 things.
Oh, it's
I don't know what
it's
else.
immobilization. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, and since ignite doesn't immobilize, then ignite won't work. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, that's the other thing you do. You convert your energy shield into mana.
That might be useful.
Yeah, that's true. Up the top.
We're just looking for ways to get rid of it. There's that amulet that converts into divinity. There's Eldritch Battery converts it into mana.
Well, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't leave it if it was just like an additional
If it didn't affect your
HP.
stun. Yeah.
But it's not just an additional HP. It's like a way that it messes with the stun calculations and whatnot. It just doesn't. I don't like it. It's not as big of a deal in this character because it's not a melee character. But
Simple enough.
Death is not the end. There is always another.
Need more mana. This your best? Won't say
The
no to
cycle
a bit of
of
ink.
life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
The lone traveler journeys on. Tossing in a bomb into the room. Boom, boom, boom. A toss a leon. Warriors of Tassaleon.
One down. Who's next?
The sea holds many secrets for those who seek.
Stats. It's crazy to me, like the difference between like the stat bonuses on those tattoos and the resistances. Like I don't think the resistances are ever worth it. Getting 50 or 5 to all stats is way more valuable than 5 to all res. Especially when you consider that like a single item can have, I don't even know, like 200% plus resistances. Whereas even if you had like some of the best pieces of equipment for stats, like you're not getting 200 all stats. It's a little unbalanced. I think if they want people to actually choose the resistances, they need to up them rookie numbers. Needs to be more like 10 or 15% per, to make it more enticing.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
I'm ready.
No mana!
Simple enough.
The warrior.
We need to try the siege ballista and artillery ballistas as well, because they look like a lot of fun. I used to like all them sort of stuff.
Ain't nothing wrong with the grenade builds, they're pretty fun.
Gas grenades, that's funny.
A Widow Hail.
That's interesting.
A 223 Widow Hail. That's one thing I haven't really explored is Widow Hail builds. I'm sure there's some crazy Widow Hail builds.
But now, one final challenge.
I've not tried any.
It's basically where you don't get any damage from your bow. Instead, you run all the percent increases for the quiver, and you get just like a really god tier quiver of like whatever you're looking for, and then it multiplies all the bonuses.
Could be very interesting. Okay, should I do oil grenade there? Because that needs to be for underneath bosses' butts. Let's do blind. I need to try have a look at that Rigwald's thing. Interesting.
Rigwald's Velocity?
Yeah.
It's good.
I ain't got one. There's not one in the stash either, so I'll get one at some point.
I mean, I don't think that would just wind up in the stash. It's like 100 div lineage.
Is it? Damn.
Yeah.
Why is that so expensive?
Why is it so expensive? Because it's a rare drop and it's very good.
Yeah.
Would you like that 30% more damage or 30% increased attack speed? Like,
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's like 144 divines.
I just don't know what you'd do. Would you? I guess you'd do set up weapon 2. I'm guessing it's better.
Depends
to
on
have,
your builds. Depends on your
better
build.
to have less attack speed and more damage. I'm guessing.
I've used it both ways. I've used it for attack speed. I've used it for damage.
I think it's easier to get attack speed, like easier to get 30% attack speed than it is to get. Well, it's easier to get 10% attack speed than it is to get 30% more damage.
Well, they nerfed it too. It used to be multiplicative attack speed. They used to say more, and they changed it to increase this patch, and it's still worth a ton.
Yeah, that's crazy. Might get one eventually. I don't know what I'll use in its place for now. I haven't really thought about that yet. Maybe fire pen on cluster grenade. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, it's just not. Why is that not in the guild stash?
I didn't realize it was that good because I was like, well, it's interesting, but it's also got drawbacks. So I was like, well, it's just like all the others. It's, you know, good but bad. I'll give it a try.
I mean, if we
At some
did put it in
point.
the guild stash, it would definitely
You may spare the mother of death.
Well, yeah.
You will one day be.
it would definitely disappear quickly.
Yeah, I was going to the guild stash for like Rakiatas, for Garacons, for Wriggles.
I'm
Like,
not that
why isn't this
crazy.
stuff just in the guild stash?
I'm not that crazy.
Listen, if we drop 5 mirrors, we can fill the guild stash up with all the lineage.
Let's see if the 360 exalts are still there. Oh, they're still there. The experiment is currently ongoing.
We'll see how long they last. Okay, so blind 2.
It's funny stuff how quickly expensive items disappear from the guild stash.
Yeah, it's a bit like, I get it, people want stuff, but also I wonder if people just take because they want to sell sometimes, and it's like, you know, it's not what it should be. It should be take to use. A persistent ground. Okay, so
I
there's
mean,
not
we
one
put
of
stuff
those.
in there that's actually worth something, and then
Oh, yeah.
and then people will send me messages like, "Did you know that there's something in there that's actually worth something?" And I'm like, "Yes, I placed it in there."
Yeah. Persistent ground 3.
Like, yes, I did actually. I did actually know that.
Good day.
That was something I was aware of. Oh.
Area.
Lower the anchor.
Magnified area 2 and potent.
We've arrived.
Trying to check the stash. The only thing I'm just checking like the guild stash for them because it's like for gems and stuff, because then at least it frees up some space for people, because there's a lot of just random support gems in there, so there's no point just, you know, having more.
We have 2 skill gem tabs, so
yeah,
it doesn't really matter all that much. You can just fill one up and whatever.
Potent exposure, magnified effect. Okay, so I've got an oil grenade sorted.
You're on to another new build?
Just testing. Testing, testing, and testing. I'm trying this weird thing.
See you.
Redemption
Oh, the new one?
Tropon. Oh yeah, that's the new one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that lets you fire like massive amounts of grenades.
No crit damage. Interesting.
Wait, is that
We're giving it a try. We'll see. It might be rubbish. It might not be. I'm just going to try it. It was only a div. It's like I'll just put it back up there for 2 div and make profit anyway. So.
Dude, that guy didn't even qualify it.
No,
Wow, what a
are silly.
failure.
Why it was so cheap, but yeah, I don't mind.
I would have easily,
like 7 something. Yeah.
No, way more. It would have 100 plus more top end easily.
People are crazy.
That's a failure.
Did you pick it up cheap?
Yep.
How can I help?
Yep. Just a div. Where the others that were because I needed the every 2 times because apparently every 3 times is a mess up and it doesn't work properly. So I had to get the 2 times you use a grenade skill instead of 3. You don't want 1 or 3. And then I wanted decent fizz, and all the others were like 50 div.
Here we are.
This one was a div, and it had 3 sockets. So I was like, it'll do. 1 div. A div's nothing when you think about it.
Here we are again.
Like, compared to a lot of stuff.
Pointy spears.
I am so
I got those from a very rare and unique. Thought about trying them on
Thunderfists.
Thunderfists used to be really good back in the day.
A better tomorrow.
They might be nice for like monk or something.
Now, I must ask that you wait
melee
here
attack
in time.
crit chance. So it's
I
for
shall fetch the
an
first
elemental
Crackling
palm.
palm. It was crackling palm. Was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's face breakers, but not face breakers. Yeah.
What's all that noise? Seems I didn't get the
That might be a
invitation.
really fun build because all you do is build what? As much lightning, flat lightning, and elemental damage as you possibly can. So they might actually be a lot of fun.
The meddler in the
Y'all doing all right today?
We have been made well aware
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
activities.
Doing all right. Checking on my friend.
Rizak, you ain't talking about my rod, dude. Talk to me about my rod.
Listen, dude, I love it. Sick nasty.
Here we go again. All this dirty rod talk.
Yep. You need a rod.
Look, I got a rod, okay? I got a rod. My rod is perfectly fine, thank you. Cody was struggling outside. He was trying to go to the bathroom, poor guy. He was pooping. And he's sitting there struggling so hard. And I was laughing at him, and then his rocket ship popped out. Rocket ship popped out. And I was like, oh man, he's really struggling. I was like, he is really struggling.
Yeah, he's having some trouble.
Did he eat one of your socks? Because it sounds like something, you know.
Can already predict one of the items that's going to go to super expensive during the axe and sword release. It's the Bringer of Rain.
Yes, I bet as well. Remember in Pro 1 we had that unique sword that was all about attack speed and early damage. What was that? Because if they bring that in, we're going to see them.
Yeah, I mean, that unique. That's probably guaranteed they bring that sword in. That sword was God's here. But I think that helmet, the season that the axes or swords come out, is going to be super expensive.
Yeah,
People are going to make builds around that.
Because it's going to be so simple to use.
Are they coming out with 2-handed swords as well as 1-handed swords, or is it going to be 1-handed swords?
Yep.
I'm guessing, yeah.
Yep.
And I'm hoping Giant's Blood will change so that you can use 2-handed swords.
I mean, there's nodes on the tree for that stuff. Axes and swords. That helm even says 2-handed. I think even Giant's Blood says 2-handed. Yeah, Giant's Blood does say 2-handed.
So yeah, that's going to be very, very interesting. So that means that you don't need to get Giant's Blood with Bringer of Rain as well.
Correct. You can avoid that entire side of the tree. Yeah. But also they have the flesh crucibles, which just give you the keystones. So
yeah,
you can get it that way as well.
And we're gonna be moving on and on and on to the
But that helm doesn't have the damage.
This bell ain't just for show.
The Bell of Exaltation. One little exaltation, 2 little exaltations, 3 little exaltations, 4 little exaltations. Come on down and you can see
I don't like this song.
all the exaltations for me. And I like those exalts 'cause they do some fancy things they do. And when I'm finished exaltating you, I'll probably hit you with a div or two.
That was top 5 for sure.
I really don't get why people don't quality things before they slam them. People are so dumb sometimes.
Bruzak is stuck in town, spending all his gold in the trade site. He's gonna be crafting and baiting and selling everything he can. But he needs more gold for his can, so he can't convert his man.
I don't need any more res.
Alright, I am back.
And Dank is hemming and hauling over his 1,000 div wand that he needs to craft.
Oh, Bruce your new wand. That he crafted.
I don't think I'm gonna make 1,000 div wand.
1,000 div wand. Go.
Like that, Bruce?
Where's it at?
You linked in guild.
Oh, I see it. Oh yeah, that's it. How did you get +3 spells up top?
And
Rune and all their...
life sprig.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's nasty, dude.
Now you have to tease them. That's
Yeah,
only
I tried to
100
swing
wand.
for the +10 wand, but I'm just a lowly casual, so I only got the +9.
So what would you do to get the +10? How would you do that?
Sanctification, but he can't sanctify it because it's fractured.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it hit the wrong fracture.
It's still beautiful though. Like, come on, it is still so beautiful.
No, it's only a +9. It's only a +9.
You should sell it.
It's only
So
a
you don't-
+9. He could have a +10. That's
The-
not.
The mirror or whatever it is.
You want to
and
use
then-
my cast on crit, level 20 cast on crit, +4 cast Annie.
I don't know if going cast on crit would improve my damage or not. I think I just need to get straight raw mana for Archmage and Arcane Intensity. Because I'm an Oracle, I'm already doing enough
crit
with yeah.
I mean,
and I'm also worried that if I start doing cast on crit, because I'm Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery, I'm gonna drain my mana pool, and that's gonna leave me vulnerable.
Well, I mean, you like it when you're vulnerable.
You're
Not when
probably
I'm
already
running.
deleting everything, aren't you?
Oh yeah, but you know, sometimes when you start doing those expeditions and you got that chain going,
Expedition will smack you around if you're not careful.
I'm telling you, those things add up quick.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like defense is probably more important at this point.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get more mana and I'm stacking more energy shield like on my gear. I've only got a 400 energy shield helmet and like a 900 armor, and my boots are 200. Those are like all garbage. Like I got a 700 div wand and
Boy's over here
the
with
rest
a
of my gear doesn't even add up to 100.
He's over here with a 700 div wand, and he's over here singing, "I wear my granddad's clothes, and I look fabulous."
How much energy shield do you think?
Well, it's Eldritch Batteried, so I've got 4,500 mana.
That's not a lot.
I know, that's what I was telling you. That's what I needed.
Are you
That's
using
what I
mana
need to-
remnants? Are you overflowing your mana pool?
I do have mana remnants, but I don't have enough to run it on my main skill. I think it's only on weapon swap. I think I
love
actually
mana
might be able to
remnants.
run it now.
Well, you want to be running it because they'll give you like another 1,500, 2,000 mana.
Well, you're running crit, and you're running mana. Like, are you stacking those really beautiful Arcane Surge nodes over there that give you like massive mana regen?
No, because I don't have a spell to keep up Arcane Surge. I'd have to
Which is
spam
crit.
Entangle
Which
or
is
something.
crit.
I don't proc Arcane Surge from Spell Totem, though.
You can't proc it from a spell totem?
Nope.
We don't attack
You can-
with
you can
anything
cast
else
any-
besides
yeah,
totem?
You can literally proc it in one attack yourself. Because you're
I
guaranteed.
have a map stamp in the guild. Oh,
Yeah,
it's on map. I know
Elon
this.
map.
I was gonna
Yeah, I
get
used
things
to.
over.
I used to run the ones up there, touch the arcane and stuff. I can pick them up without it being allocated because of the oracle. But I had backed out of that and went for the pain attunement stuff so I could get 6 totems.
Are you running Blazing Critical too on anything? Like, as an Oracle, you should be taking advantage of everything that's like when you crit. Like, Blazing Critical is just 15%. Oh, I think it's attacks though. I don't think it applies to you. I think this game.
Yeah, Blazing crits attacks, yep.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. But anything that like essentially scales with just critting gives you some kind of benefit.
How you got me humming that stupid jingle jangle, Ginger?
Oh yeah? What?
Yes, that one that you were just making.
You like the Exalt?
Yeah, now it's got me. It's gonna turn into an earwig.
Get the greater exaltation coming back, gonna hit it with a freaking div
Bust a
in the
rhyme.
slack, and then we come back with a corruption. Oops, I
tell
forgot
everybody you're the
to
Eminem of
put
PO2.
some quality on that jank, so now it's crashing. I'm gonna sell it for a div and the stash, and I don't really know why I was so rash. Next time I'll have the quality before I corrupt.
Ginger's dropping some bars.
That boss drops a unique item.
Dropping some burps too. How about that? I love my gambling legionnaire. He has so many fun things. All the quality bonuses are freaking amazing. I'm gonna get my gambling legionnaire a legion hair. Did you make your gambling legionnaire minion character yet, Berzak?
No, I haven't. I thought about doing him next, but then I got those gloves and I kind of want to do a hollow palm build. I've got so many characters I still want to make, dude.
Pushing your luck, lady.
Feeling the testing is too much fun.
Order will see to it that the world is remade.
It just doesn't take that long to get them to like 85, 90. I mean, I could do it in a couple days, just easy play.
True.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I've got over 400 hours in since the league started, so.
I mean, those jewels are so cheap. They let you start from anywhere you choose on the trees. Are kind of nasty. And
yeah, I can go straight to Hollow Palm. That's a good idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, like you can literally at this point just choose the ascendancy. There's so many good ascendancies now. Like, it doesn't matter. Like the build creation is kind of crazy now.
It's so much fun, dude.
Because like what Ginger was doing in one video like last season or whatever, where you're saying like, oh, where the thing you choose kind of chooses your defense. It's not even true anymore.
Yeah.
You can just say no, I'm going to go over here. And
yeah, you can you can choose.
Yep.
The savior is precious.
You can make any character an armor character if you want.
Yeah.
Your time is shorter than you think.
Cody, back up. Back up.
Recoil.
All up on me like that.
Like a companion build. I want to get like the vaults are so strong, man. I've been fighting them in the expeditions, and you get an energy shield or walls, and you stack the energy shield, you can't hardly die.
Godly fiends. Let them die.
I was thinking about doing this one character as energy shield until I saw each jewel was 50 div each, and I was like, no, no thanks.
Oh, you just gotta crack them. You can do it. You're a G.
No, I ain't. Don't put me in crafting.
Come on, man. You can do it.
I've
Oh,
been
you gotta watch that video I sent today. It talks about how to stay out of Omen of Light Gel. It's a way to use that or something else. But it keeps you from getting it. It seems like about half the time you can use this, which is the whole setup's like 1 div per roll, versus an Omen of Light. But it's a short video. I put it in guild chat.
They're in Orith, please.
Do mnemonic rings only drop unidentified?
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors.
I've had stuff drop unidentified before. I just thought it was a bug.
No, it's the ring that has the implicit
got
mana,
it.
max mana.
That comes from the
I got-
Genesis tree.
Yeah, do they drop unID'd? The only ones for sale are unID'd.
Don't know. I haven't crafted them. You got a tree? Why don't you craft
Oh, I
some?
got a headhunter. If anybody needs to borrow a headhunter for a while, I got one y'all working to use.
I just spent like
These murals.
my 8,000 hive
They
blood
appear to
trying for a
depict the
mnemonic
weapon
ring. That's why I
and the
asked.
beast.
I got into Fub Gun's thing yesterday. I joined this ring, and it was Fub Gun and stuff, so I turned him on the TV, and it was him. Anyway, he had like 8. He had been doing expedition, and he had a bunch of tabula Russells, a bunch of gold charms, and he had a Tears touch ring, and he was selling them all about 5 div less than what they were normally going for.
Oddly familiar.
So I didn't buy them all, but I bought one each.
It's funny how hard the Mageblade Mog's Headhunter now. At the beginning of the season, everyone was still like, oh, Headhunter, Headhunter, Headhunter this.
I still don't wear Headhunter. Mageblood is so good, man, for defenses. It's so
Headhunter
good.
was like more than Mageblood, and now it's like Mageblood is like 5-6x more than
Yeah,
Headhunter.
yeah, Headhunter. You can get a Headhunter if you watch for 180 div now.
I should have bought like a ton.
No, I
of
think
it.
you can. I think they're like 120, 130 div versus
Yeah,
like
they were 100.
4.
They were 180 last night. Now these are that's if you get it uncorrupted. Uncorrupted, I always buy everything I buy uncorrupted, and so the Mage Bloods are going about 550 uncorrupted, perfect rolls, you know. But they're cheaper than they were even a month ago. Mage Bloods have come down too.
No, daughter.
But it's just they're so great for. I mean, you throw it on a character at 55 and you solve whatever defense problems you have.
Completely Mog's Headhunter.
I like Headhunter. It's powerful. I just feel stupid when I die and I don't have a Mage Blood on.
I just like consistency. If you give me a choice between something that always is up and something that's conditional, I'm always going to choose the consistency over conditional.
100% of the time.
Yeah, I hate conditional crap. That's one of the reasons why I like started to despise Diablo 4. 5% chance to spawn a Dujank and then last for 2 seconds, and you're like, oh yeah, 2 seconds.
I may see that. If I play all day long, I might get to see that twice.
2 seconds, woo!
What my wife says.
Like, half the time, the duration of the ability was so low that, like, you couldn't even utilize what they gave you. Like, that's how bad it was. Like, you couldn't even utilize it in that 2 seconds. Like, by the time you would swing your weapon, the 2 seconds would be up, and you would lose the buff, and you're like, okay, I didn't even get one swing. They're so scared in that game of adding any buffs that you can stack, but, like, it still ends up being a problem. People just sit there and stack all the buffs anyway and just do, like, 10 gajillion, bazillion, didillion damage.
That bloody Rosary's now 10. Oh, set on it. Where to?
Okay, last Dujank. Let's go to Ngaku and let's get our butts kicked.
Coming. There you go. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makoru.
Do whatever you can to save the place. Murder everybody.
Good.
Yes, how we do it.
Pain medicine's kicking in.
Guy
Oh,
tore
hurting
the
today.
damn thing like paper.
Percocet. Percocet.
They're living through chemistry.
Percocet. Percocet. Percocet.
I have to take some Perky
Molly
so I can
Cotton.
work you sometimes. That's what I tell my wife.
Percocet. Molly Cotton. Percocet. Molly Cotton.
You're too far gone.
I went to the dentist. And I had like severe tooth pain. And he's like, I'll prescribe you some antibiotics and some medicine for the pain. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's going to give me something good, like Tylenol with codeine or something like that. You know what he's prescribed me? 800 milligram ibuprofen.
Yep.
I'm like,
It's
buddy,
bad,
I
man.
take that
It's hard
every
to
day.
get
Like,
Yeah.
can we move on from the 800 milligram ibuprofen?
You know what to do. Are you online?
I mean,
You
yeah,
don't-
you can purchase them online. Yeah, no.
No, I'm just saying if you're on, just call me. If you ever need something, you talk to me. I'll take care of you. You don't have to worry
Percocet.
about it.
I'm just like, I just didn't understand. I couldn't understand it. I like.
To your house because I'm gonna come visit you
I don't know.
sometime, and then you'll just have it there.
I don't know why.
You should come visit. You can play with the monster dog.
Oh, I love to.
It's not bad, but
My wife has instructions to send you an invitation. All expenses paid to my funeral.
you're rich, Dank. It's fine.
I expect you to say something good too.
I'm coming.
You can stream it.
I'm coming. We'll
Yeah.
live stream it.
There you go.
True, but you can get.
Don't you wear one of your Shaco shirts?
Daily Departed. We are here today to honor RotA, aka Bruzak, aka Big Baller Shot Caller.
Yeah. Yeah. I promise you'll be the only one saying something like that.
Master Trader, not Masturbator, although it probably is
Still
also.
masturbator. Love his steps.
He often did show off his staff in guild chat. And many people stroked it and looked at it with awe and wonder.
It was a fine staff.
It was a fine staff. It was a great staff. I'm gonna hold up a picture of the staff. People are gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, "Wait a minute."
But for those that know, they'll know.
Oh my god! I was working all night last night, so like, yeah, I got into a loophole of listening to like World War II veterans talking about their experiences in World War II.
That's some wild stuff too.
Dude, they were crazy. Like, this one guy, he's like, so we got into this house. He goes, and all of a sudden we heard, like this noise coming, and so everybody got their weapons as fast as they could. Some people didn't even get their shoes on, and we went upstairs and set up a defensive line. And he's like, my friend Tommy, he was standing up like an idiot, and I told him to get down, and he didn't listen, and he got shot right in the forehead. He's like, so here I am posted up at the top of the stairs, and they start coming in, and the guy goes, what were you thinking at that moment when they started coming in? He's like, well, he said, they just shot my friend Tommy. He's like, and they were coming in. I was thinking, don't let them up the fucking stairs. He's like, so they came in, and I started blasting.
Need more mana.
It's freaking cracked me up, man.
Yep, they know what was going on.
And then this one guy, like, they were interviewing him, and they were like, what do you remember? And he's like, nothing. They're like, what do you mean, nothing? He's like, one day, I just woke up in a body bag.
Wow.
He starts telling the story, he's like, woke up and I was in a body bag. It was zipped up and everything. He goes, and I had to unzip the body bag from the inside. He goes, and I sat up, and there was a broken Jeep next to me. I don't even remember what happened. Like, it got, exploded or something. He's like, and then, he's like, I'm looking around, and there's nobody there. He's like, and he starts to get up, and he starts to look around to see what's going on, and he said 2 MPs show up, military police, and the military police are questioning him, and they're like, what are you doing out here? And he's like, I don't know. They're like, well, what unit are you with? He's like, I don't know. And they look at him, and he's just like covered in blood, like head to toe. Like I mean, he definitely was probably pronounced dead at some point, and then somehow survived or got resurrected by Jesus or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then like the MPs are like, he's pretty badly wounded. We should take him to the hospital.
Good old MPs. My grandfather was a Green Beret in Vietnam. He told stories. They called him Sugarfoot. He said, buddy, when them bullets started flying, they said he could run and dodge bullets like nobody else.
And then there was another guy. He was talking about like how they kept trying to get like like actual good alcohol when they were over there. He's like he said all you could get was just like the cheap stuff, and like nobody wanted it. And he went like to place, and he tried to get like some good alcohol, and nobody would sell him anything. And then finally one guy was like, you should go out to the back of the factory and try and make a deal with the guy who runs the factory. So he said he brought a bunch of cigarettes with him, like a bunch of cartons of cigarettes with him, and they went out to the factory, and there was an older gentleman there, and they asked him if he would trade some for some alcohol. And he said I can't. He goes, they mark every crate. He's like, I can't do it. And he drops a carton on the table, and he's like, no, I can't. He's like, you don't understand. He goes, they keep track of everything, and he drops like 3 more cartons on the table. And then like he's like I just can't do it. I just like I'll get in trouble and they'll fire me. And then they drop like 4 or 5 more cartons on the table, and it's still not enough. And finally like he drops the last carton on the table. Apparently he was holding it in reserve. It was apparently a carton of Charleston's, some sort of special cigarette around that particular time period. And the guy looks at him and he goes, Charleston's. He goes, those are my favorite. And he says, let me see what he said, let me see what I can do. And he comes out with a full case of Johnny Walker Red. Like, just, what is that, Scotch, I think?
Good stuff.
Whiskey.
Yeah, it's whiskey.
Johnny Walker is whiskey, I think.
And anyway, he said he came out with a full case of it, and they were like, oh my God. And they said they dropped the rest of the cartons on the table. It was like 12 bottles, big bottles, and they were more than happy. They gave him all the cigarettes and took the Johnny Walker, and they went back to the barracks, and they were like the kings of the barracks for the next like month or two while everybody was just sipping Johnny Walker all. It's pretty funny.
Just had to get through it.
And then this one guy had a story. It was the craziest story I ever heard. He said that they took this house and they were walking around the house checking it out, and they were going to bivouac there. And there was a stove, so like they all kind of like huddled up at the stove. While the guy was searching the house, he saw 2 hams, like salted hams, hanging up in the rafters. And he was so tired he just didn't want to deal with it at that particular moment. But he was going to come back for him in the morning. Like he literally said he was like dreaming about ham, like the whole time while he was asleep. He was dreaming about the ham. So anyway, he wakes up early before everybody else around like 9:30, and he goes up to the attic to get the hams. And at that particular moment, around like while he was cutting down the hams, a tiger tank came and fired 2 shells into the house and killed everybody except for him, because he was up in the attic getting the hams. That's got to be the most World War II story I've ever heard in my life. I survived because I was a fatty and I wanted them hams.
I'm big on the pig.
He was dreaming about the hams that saved his life.
What even guides you, foul one? Picked the wrong fight.
Then there was another guy. Apparently, he got shot all up. He went out and he got he got like a bullet through his face, a bullet through his like thigh, a bullet through a bunch. Like he was like cooked. He said he was out for a while, and when he woke up, he radioed in. He's like, when's the medevac coming? And his commanding officer just goes, "Who's this?" He's like, "It's Johnny." He's like, "When's the medevac coming?" He's like, "We thought you was dead." He's like, "Not yet." He's like, so the medevac showed up. They said it was going to be 5 minutes, so it showed up 15 minutes later.
Your head is mine. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. You should not have come here. The way is mine, and Namakanui is ours. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way.
Why do you reject me? All I have done.
Delirium boss talks so much trash, man.
I am.
I will save my
Mocks me every time I try to pick something up in my own room.
Dude, he is hilariously evil.
The power of the ancestors is mine.
Weird. Dead.
Didn't want to do this.
Oh, he got me. Wasn't paying attention. Dang it. Stupid phase 3. Dang, I gotta do all the phases over again, don't I?
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
Where's Makora? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Ancestors are not healing her. You guys are stupid. Cody, why do you have your nose buried into my armpit? Is there a particular reason why armpit mode has been activated? Do you have to go Peppa
You want something?
Do you have... Did you go play with your alligator today? Did you chew on your bone? Where's your bone at? Why don't you go get your bone?
I must be stronger. The Cordy!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Doesn't smell
Yeah,
like
this
something.
crossbow build is very weird.
I hate it when neighbors start burning stuff, because I'm always like, what's burning? What's burning?
Did you ever see that TV show? I think it had Eddie Murphy. He played all the characters like he was the super, that cartoon from back in the day. That was good. He said the roof is on fire. Talking about you got a little bit of ice in that. Bunch of youngins, y'all ain't never seen it.
I can't. Oh, what was it called? Because he used to play a lot of characters in his movies.
This was actually a cartoon that came on. It was like came on like prime time during the week, but it only came on for
Was
like
it
a
the
year. It got
PJs?
canceled. No, I think it was really called it was actually called the Super, where he was a superintendent of like a Section 8 apartment in New York City.
This build is so confusing.
Corbin just said, so in the patriarch halls, don't get hit by the demon train. Got it.
He got the train.
He
That thing's
got
horrible.
trained. He
Yeah,
got
we-
trained. He
we
got
wouldn't know.
trained.
Remember this day
You're too
if
far
you
gone.
survive.
Not yet.
You should not have come here.
Oh, okay. Infinite Lances has been slain. Your mom's a ho, ho, ho. Didn't you know your mom's a ho, ho, ho? Didn't you know your mom's a ho, ho, ho?
This is a Cardui matter.
Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
As we speak, the ancestors heal
The
her.
time for talk is over.
The time for talk.
Remember this day. If you survive.
Need more mana.
I am the true Makuramakoi.
You are the true Makara McCoy.
I must be stronger. The Cardui.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Let them know the might of the Cardui.
This is not the way.
Your head is mine.
Ow.
Remember this day. If you survive.
Can you stop putting that poop all over the ground, please?
Twist the earth to fall. Remember this day. If you survive.
Need more mana.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. The Cardui will prosper. Great Shadow, Father of Night. Weakness becomes you.
Warriors of Tossaleon.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Weakness becomes you. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Your bones will shatter! Die, outsider! Awaken, Hinekora!
Oh god.
Well, will give everything for my people! Coward! Empower us, Ramako! Coward!
Overguard down.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
Forgive me, daughter. You
Just
have
do.
my will.
Super tough guy. Tough guy's a dummy, a big ol' stupid dummy. A tough guy's a big ol' stupid dummy. Tough guy looking all sad. Yeah, you did it.
The Countess leads the...
Is anyone able to help me?
What are you doing with yourself?
I think I've got an immortal monster.
Immortal monster.
Yeah, put an X in chat. I'll put a portal up. You lot could try and kill it. Because it's just not dying.
Let us seek...
Immortalis.
Just between...
Don't die.
Let's try
Before us, there are 12
What?
if remember.
Of course. Welcome to keep. If not,
Immortalis. Immortal. Is it a white monster or is it a rare monster?
No. It's from a Rooney thing, whatever you call
Oh
it.
yeah, that they do bug out.
They definitely bug out sometimes. Where it's like,
So there's a mod that makes them immortal if any other monster is alive. It's actually
And what
a...
happens is that monster sometimes spawns off screen, and you can't ever get to it.
I mean, the only best bet is to look around all over the place, see if you can find where that monster
I'll help
spawned.
you, but
I
we'll
think
try.
I might have found it.
Sometimes it's just one little monster off on the side.
Yeah,
and,
we found
and-
it. We found it.
Yeah, and then you can kill the
It's
monster.
dying. Yeah. Stupid
There you
thing.
go.
God, this build's weird. I don't think I like grenades. It's so weird. But I wanted to try it. Because you don't learn unless you try.
No, you gotta try.
It is so clunky. Like really clunky.
Clunky like yo mama.
It's weird.
Yo mama so fat, yo mama so stinky.
See, this is why I want traps and stuff, because I think like a trap javelin would be amazing. Like just run around, throw traps around.
Have you tried hazards yet?
Hazard, no.
Hazards are
I'm gonna
amazing.
try-
I did an entire hazard build. It was very fun. And they added a new hazard this season, which made me very like wanting to try it again. So there's Spearfield, which is a hazard. When the monsters walk into it, it explodes. There's Caltrops, which can be spawned in a couple different ways. There's also the new electrified rune thing that like electrocutes targets when they run into the hazards. There's a whole hazard wheel system where it's like chance for the hazard to just simply rearm itself. So they're pretty much traps. There's another hazard. I can't remember the name of it. I was actually messing around with all of them. I built like full hazards and full like rearm chance, and like Spearfield's really fun. Spearfield alone is like an amazing hazard, like just ability, and there's whole builds around it.
Because at the moment I've just done the whole present, like enemies in your presence, and then I've got that constricting command helmet on. There's one monster around me. I'm surrounded, I believe. Because I've got a 4. Yeah, it just feels very clunky. I don't know whether it's this redemption cannon or I'm doing something wrong.
Hazards.
Yeah, let's try that.
I'm pretty sure that entire cannon is designed around infinite grenade spamming.
Mm-hmm.
I think you have to get that rhythmic thing or whatever. You gotta activate the rhythmic bonus, and then once you do that, you can literally just plonk, 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 plonk. Yeah, read with your eyes, meow. Read. There's a video on the Unique if you want to go watch the video where they literally show it off and explain how it works, and like their showcase of it was disgusting. It was literally just like grenades everywhere.
Yeah.
I think somebody could do a series around like making builds for like less than 20 div, or say the 15 div build, because you can make a good build for cheap.
I think there's a lot of builds out there.
That was new. I've never had that happen before in the history of parry. I parried a monster, and as I was like disengaging backwards, I got frozen while I was disengaging. And in the air, I literally froze, but my character was still moving backwards from the ability, so I was just like flying backwards in a frozen stance. Like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. That was so weird.
Well, well, look at this.
Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, I got myself stuck at the... I got the top half good, now I need to work on the bottom half.
My kin died by the spirits.
I want to get the Kurgle Desecrate for the spirits reservation efficiency. Oh, it's not Kurgle, Amanamu. Thank God I looked that up.
Spirit guide me.
But I'm wondering if I should annul. I guess I can see what a Whittle will get rid of. Hopefully it gets rid of that poison.
Need more time.
A Whittle will get rid of that poison. I guess I should try that first.
My faith led fury.
No mana.
Water cannon might be fun.
I think I did you a favour, truth
Let's
be
have a
told.
look. Let's quality up a mortar cannon for a bit of fun testing.
Water cannons.
What does it get? So, oh wow! So the quality on Gemnin gives you a limit, gives you an extra totem on mortar cannon, so you can get 2 totems just for free. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, the extra quality bonuses on Gemling are freaking ridiculous.
Okay.
Gemling's back, baby.
Back again.
Nice and perfect.
Well, it's crazy too because if you quality stack and you use a bunch of skills in your build, like the amount of benefit that it gives you, like in total, is kind of disgusting. It's unfortunate that the one before that passive is kind of a wasted passive, but.
Wow, I can have 3 mortar cannons without having any totem stuff. Let's test this for a bit of fun. So put that on Q. Let's use. I will use explosive grenades myself.
So did you read how the rhythmic ability works so
Yes.
you can get the most
It's
out
to
of it?
do with it's to do with spamming all the abilities. But I think you'd need to go blood magic or get a lot more mana.
Out of mana.
Where is the giant monkey? Where is the monkey man? Where is the giant monkey, the one that gives me a hand?
I might try a few of these totems
Need more mana.
while I've got all this gear on.
Mm.
So, water cannon, what other stuff is there?
Big arms, bigger target. What a ruckus.
Weird, I can have 3 mortar cannons but only 2 artillery ballistas. Very strange.
Frickin' weird. That was such a weird death.
Well, that's what I made. I can re-roll it with Omen of Lights if I want, but I don't know. It's alright.
It's not bad.
And it only cost me an echo and a couple of crafting mats, so
Yeah,
hey,
so a lot
saved
cheaper.
85 div.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. A lot of them are just priced stupidly.
Well, divs aren't really easy to come by this season.
Well, yeah, it's true.
Much like last year, just you don't have to sit in the temple in order to get them.
That was their plan. They wanted to nerf the temple, but silence all the crybabies.
Need more mana. Should have been a big game hunter.
Well, I guess I did use two whittling omens. But once that top was good, I was for sure going to use that omen of whittling. I rolled a T7 life on the top. That's what I got rid of too. 35 life on an armor is kind of a joke.
Quickly.
Need to make some changes.
I do also want to try some of them damage over time fire builds because some of them look really interesting. There's just so much to test. But some things just look very, very good.
Alright, let's go get my mage blood from old man Maddox.
Do it.
Pick one up for me while you're out.
He only offers one per customer, okay?
Alright.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Bruzak, did you say you got a Mirror of Kalandra ring?
Out of mana.
Fundamental forces of fire and the ice. Gonna hit you in your ugly face.
Oh, I'm freezing my ass off up here.
Freezing my booty cheekums right on off. Freezing my booty cheekums all off. Alright, Elder Maddox, let's go. Mage blood, hit it up. I need a dirty mage blood. I need a spicy mage blood. Elder Maddox gonna give it to me cause he's such a homie. Elder Maddox is gonna be like, I I got an iron hide, and I got a life sprig. That's about the best I can do. I'm sorry. Wasn't that what you wanted? Was a life sprig? Alright, campaign researchers. Let's go. It's gonna be divs. Mirror of Calandra.
All in a day's work.
Out of mana!
Oh, Chaos Orb, Valorb, Exile.
Better than coin.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, Elder Maddox, where are you? I need my reunique. I know that you got me what I wanted this year, Mr. Maddox. And I'm gonna take it without fear. Oh, Mr. Maddox, give me one. A little magey blood. Doesn't have to be a great one, doesn't have to be a split. It's just a little teeny tiny mage blood's all I'm asking for. And that's not too much to say, ho.
Observe the biting chill of the gale, while I mourn our losses. The winter owl blesses you, and the spirit concedes. I have little time left in this world, and I am on my last adventure. From here, I shall observe winter across 3 weeks of night. Then I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before me. Before you depart, I bear a gift. Choose wisely.
Oh, he's a mean one. Mr. Binch. Why do you do this to me? You didn't give me anything that was good, that's plain, Mr. Grinch. Trench timber. It's not what I wanted, Maddox. Oh, you're a mean one, Mr. Maddox. You're stingy and you're mean. You didn't give me anything that was good for the win, Mr. Maddox. I'm pretty sure your heart looks like a spoiled Brussels sprout.
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there.
Foul fool!
We got the frickin' glacial lands. It's beautiful and green. Wait, no, it's not green, it's blue. But the frenzy charges are green. They're very pretty as the frenzy.
No mana!
And we're freezing all the monsters and they cannot feel their toes, Mr. Grinch.
Out of mana!
That'd make 5. Only one to go, I think. One down. Who's next?
Glacial Lance is really fun to play with.
I'm gonna do some chores for a bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, you go mow along.
No mana! What rock did you crawl out from?
Taste lightning. Lightning rends flesh. Taste lightning. Crackling blade. Lightning rends flesh.
No mana!
Never come between a man and his next payday.
Okay, almost to finish with this part of the interlude. We just gotta go kill the brother and sister. The brother and the sister.
Oh, the Val sure do love
Murder, brother, sister, murder.
Stupid zealot!
Good McCoy.
You okay, Shadow?
I never tried this before, but can the, like, if I use the Mirage Archer and I put, like, Glacial Lance in there, can the Mirage Archer actually benefit from the Frenzy stacks, or do they just fire the regular version with no Frenzy stacks?
Not sure.
What nonsense do you speak? No matter. Now you die.
Not bad. Had some company come over.
He's back from outer space. He had some company come over, and they all looked at his place, and they said, "You don't have a coffee table that's worthy of my time. It don't have elephant legs, and it doesn't friggin' rhyme,
like
and
you were
that's not
here."
good. And you need to step up your game. You need to get a better coffee table, because that one's friggin' lame. And I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to say it. But you need to go down to the furniture store."
Yep.
We stand the test of time. I will avenge you, sister.
I will avenge you, sister. You will not, actually, avenge nobody, because you're dead.
Enough. We submit.
Give it up.
Yeah, you submit. You should have submitted, like...
Like it or not.
No room.
Fools. You assemble letters, of course.
Fools! Did you not hear the code word?
The Quachik may at this time of year.
Oh, here we go again.
Did our scouts
Maya.
this in this the same
That's
this
all.
tree? I am you come? Yes.
I will tell your tale.
I will survive.
Never forget, Zarka has been telling your tale since 2020, whatever. I will tell your tale. I will tell your tale, and that is the truth. I will tell your tale to the booth. When I'm finished telling, I'll let them all know that I'm swelling with pride for you. It's not all I'm swelling with. Giggity, giggity.
No mana.
Poison coming out of every orifice. It's not a good day for me. I don't like it when the poison hits me. And I have to freaking watch my spleen.
more mana.
Oh, they got me? Oh, they got me. Haha, I killed you right before I died. Double KO. Double. A KO, that is trouble.
Need more time.
I don't know why. I keep trying to do this map, this expedition on my map, and then it takes the map and says activation failed, unable to open portals to this area.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's the only time I've ever had to do anything like that. One of my grand expeditions.
Strange. A grand expedition with all the rune monsters of your old friggin' life.
You gonna play the remake, the Zelda remake?
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Got to, man. Gotta play.
Guess even giant minds can get their heads kicked in.
That was one of the best times of my young teenage life was playing that. Locked myself in my room for about a week.
I took a picture of the freaking game with it at the end of it with a disposable camera.
That's hilarious, dude.
And then I remember we pre-ordered it at GameStop, and I got like a special Zelda T-shirt, and I just wore that Zelda T-shirt everywhere, man. I wore that thing out.
I think it's probably worth some money nowadays, dude.
No, I mean I gave it to my nephew when he got into Zelda. I'm like,
Well, that's good though. I mean, it's probably $3,000, but whatever.
Another notch on the
That cool uncle title is priceless.
the cool uncle title.
Funkle.
I mean, by the
Ginger.
time I gave it to him, it had a bunch of holes in it. And
Yeah.
it was not like wasn't the greatest condition.
Wasn't pristine by any means, huh?
Nah, I mean I wore it all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, there's that area. The Goldeneye gates. The gates of Goldeneye. Level 60 zone, and I'm only level 53. I don't feel like I've been running past too much stuff either. Like, I've been just, like, throwing my lance down the hallways and just murdering, like, whole packs.
What kind of character are you making?
Infinite glacial lances.
Oh, I gotta watch this. It's gonna be good. GGM build video incoming?
I don't really make build videos.
Nah, I'm just ragging you.
I should cash out and start making build videos.
You should, dude.
This is how you start
Here's the
making a
difference.
build.
Here's the difference, though.
Crazy.
Your build videos would actually help people, and they wouldn't be like, for 5,000 div, you can do this. It'd be like, for 15 div or 50 div.
No, they crack me up. Like, I haven't really made any, like, build videos, but I did do, like, my favorite builds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, one of my builds, like the North Star Spiner, was entirely built around Astraeon's Iron Ward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love that thing.
And, dude, like, the #1 question I get on that build is literally, like, can I use a Grief instead?
Yep.
I'm like, you know, the whole build is just designed around this item. Sure, go ahead and just change out the thing that the whole build's designed around.
Bless their hearts.
Don't make me kill you. Need more mana.
Need more mana.
Like, I swear, you could make an entire build around, like, I don't know, like a unique item in this game. Like that cannon that, like, Meow's using.
Yeah.
And then you literally, somebody would pull up the guide and be like, can I make this build without the cannon? And I'm like,
yeah.
Like,
Well,
I mean, not really. It's kind of designed around
but that would
the
be a different build.
cannon. My favorite are the ones in D2 that pull up the build guides and, like, they pull up the Nova Sorceress, because, like, if you do a Google search, like, it inevitably brings you to the Nova Sorceress build guides.
Mm-hmm.
And they, like, have no clue how to properly build a Nova Sorceress. They're just following the guide, and the guide says they need a Griffins, and the guide says they need an Infinity,
Yep.
and the guide says they like, they need a 220 amulet, and, like, they don't have
this
a
is no problem.
and they don't have an Infinity, and they don't have a 220 amulet, and they don't have a Griffins. And I'm like, so what are you, like, using in the meantime until you get your Griffins, your Infinity, and your 220 amulet? And they're like, oh, I don't know. They, like, show their gear, and it's, like, garbage, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
like, it's not working too well. I don't like this build. I'm like, yeah, well, that's, like, the build doesn't work without those items. Like, you can't just slap it together and hope it works.
If you know how to play well enough to get those items, you probably know how to make it work.
I'm like, are you using a Crescent Moon in the meantime? And they're like, no, because it says to use an Infinity. And I'm like, yes. It was like the season that we were playing, frickin', the Warlock for the first season. And this guy's using, like, he's using, like, a crappy Battle Scythe Insight, which is it's just an exceptional level item. It's not an elite item.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, he had an Insight in it. And a 4-socket Archon Staff drops. This is early in the season, and I'm like, does anybody want this 4-socket Archon Staff? I was like, you can easily make an Insight in it, and it'd be really crazy damage.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy goes, no, that doesn't work for my build. He goes, I'm using an Insight right now already. And I'm like, oh, yeah, what is it in? He says a Battle Scythe. And I'm like, well, this is going to be way better than a Battle Scythe. Like, by a factor of 10. So I give it to him. He reluctantly takes it. And then, like, 5 minutes later in the swappy, it's sitting on the ground. And I'm like...
Yep.
So I make an Insight in it and drop it back on the ground. But, like, yeah. His build guide didn't say to use an Archon Staff, okay? It didn't say to use an Archon Staff, so yeah.
Yeah, I would like your build guides, you know, if I was starting off, because I think they would actually be useful. I don't think they would be like clickbait like a lot of these. The way you do stuff is different. What makes you kind of stand out as a creator?
I don't want to stand out. I want to make money.
Well, I think it would help with that too.
Nah, I just can't. I can't sacrifice my morals.
I understand.
My morals, Bruce. Hey.
I understand, buddy. I understand. But you would be helping people too.
Like, what's his face? Rax, who literally just, like, gets all his builds from actual.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he tells you he does most of the time. That's where he gets them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place.
But when you talk about stuff, people can understand it, and that it's not always that way when other people talk about things. And so it's kind of almost a disservice for them guys to be making build guides because they don't explain anything and kind of break it down of why they don't tell you why it works the way it does or what makes the build work. They just say put this on, put this on, put this on, and you do it differently. I think that's something that this game's missing.
I don't know what
more
this
the mentoring side of things. You know.
I don't know what's going on with this game.
What you think?
I really don't know. Shattering everything so that it dies. Shattering everything, poke it in the eye.
Insufferable Zanawa.
Need more mana.
Time for a coffee.
I'm waiting for Path of Exile to come out with their visual clarity update.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Introducing in 1.0 all new visual clarity. We care that your eyeballs are currently on E. Oh, do you?
Guess the story's had some.
Thank you. Farewell, cool winds. Adieu.
I need a good movie watching day.
Yeah.
I need like a good movie watching day.
I like them kind of days, man, when it's pouring out rain outside and you do some DoorDash or something.
Look out for their bites.
Our Achilles sting.
Already dead.
The serpent clan shall rise again.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Coming on down, the serpent clan, gonna rise again, my friend. Come on down, the serpent clan. One serpent clan morning. Serpent clan, come on down and take my hand. Serpent clan, we got all the serpent clans.
Can't do that here.
Yes.
Welcome back. I'm with the tech now.
Young one.
I will tell your tale. I'd have to try that chance to deflect his lucky, like, evasion build. Could be kind of fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that looks interesting.
Well, you just stack evasion,
Exactly.
but instead of stacking evade, you stack deflection.
Yeah.
Just run, like, pure deflection. See how that turns out. Somebody was talking about they had, like, 90% deflection rating, so I'm assuming it's not, like, too hard to do.
Yeah, my minion build had 90% deflection rating. You just need a lot of deflection nodes and a lot of deflection on your gear.
Well, on top of that, you'd probably stack a bunch of, like, mitigation stuff for deflection as well.
Yep.
Another notch on me helmet. Need a sec. No mana.
mana.
Another notch on me helmet.
No mana.
And I'm back.
He's back from his errands. And now he's gonna craft a 1000 div wand. Yeah, that's what he's up to next. He's gonna craft it. It's gonna be great. He's gonna get all the divs on his plate. And then he'll be great from outer space. Because he'll have all the divs and nobody else will have any left. And then he'll run into problems changing his divs into lower currency. Because there'll be none. Because he'll have everything you see.
Shadow, should we make a coffee? Yeah.
The Shadow making coffee? Doesn't that get fur in it?
Oh, I wish Shadow could make me coffee.
Doesn't that just get fur in it? I feel like that would just get fur in it.
What? Fluffy? It's not coffee,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fluffy.
You just get fur in the coffee.
The one bad part about having a very hairy cat is everything has fur on it. Don't matter how much you clean, how... Like, I can literally do a load of washing, hang it up, and it's got fur on as I'm taking it out of the washer. It's like, you just can't fully get rid
There's
of
some
that fur.
special dryer sheets that do pretty good on pet fur. You
I've
should get
got
them.
a few of them. They do help.
Pet fur
Yeah.
dryer sheeties.
And I brush her every day too.
I don't think you do.
She doesn't like brushing much, but
Brush
if I get
her
brush each day, it does
twice.
help.
Brush her twice for me.
I don't know, they just seem to have endless fur. Don't you? Yeah, I'm not keen on that grenade build, it's weird. I think it's because you have to spam all the skills to make it work, and my fingers don't work that well. So it's kind of hard
You don't
to
like
pick
playing the
that up.
piano? You know
Yes.
piano playing?
Yeah, and it hurts. So it's like, it's not really a build for me, but I'm glad I tried. It's the whole point of, you know, having a load of spare currency at the moment. I may as well try stuff, because I don't want to start a build next season and be like, oh, this is awful. So I'm just trying things. I think next it'll be some sort of weird minion.
Well, next season, I'm not sure if there's going to be like anything super ridiculous. It's going to be a season, but
Yeah, there won't be as many updates. I'll probably
there'll
start with
be
mini build
some,
as well.
but it won't be like crazy.
I want to look at that weird Quill Ring build. I need to try and find it, because it looked insane when I saw it on Dark Microtransaction stream. 'Cause I watch his put people in crazy maps and watch them die and giggle at it movie things, because they're fun. And there was one in there, and the Quill Ring, it was expensive because they used the Quill Ring inside a Quill Ring. But still, it was so cool. I want to look at some of them at some point. I don't know what other stuff there is that I haven't tried. I haven't tried the monk stuff at Hollow Perm and stuff yet, so that might be something to try. And maybe some of the staff skills, because I haven't given any of them a try yet.
Another notch on me
We
helmet.
shall see. First it's make a farfy coffee.
Farfy, Farfo, what?
I bought some Cheez-Its, and I got the double cheese Cheez-Its. Oh.
Double
Just really
cheese,
cheesy.
cheese. I
The
mean, that's
cheesiest
what you
Cheez-Its.
get when you get the cheese.
And some fig rolls, because I like fig rolls.
Necro freaks.
Fig rolls? The hell's a fig roll?
Okay, so let me... how to put it? It's literally figs inside like a soft cookie batter, whatever you call it, like a...
Figgies,
like
and, figgies and jammies?
what's it called? Let's see.
It's not figgies and jammies?
I don't know, you call them figgies and jammies?
No, that's what you guys call them. I call them fig Newtons.
Yeah, but I like fig rolls. They're absolutely lovely little things, and they're cheap. Compared to, like, chocolate here's gone up. Like, if I wanted, say, a normal biscuit or cookie, it's fine. But then if I have, like, chocolate chips, suddenly it's doubled in price.
I thought you ordered all the broken biscuits.
I used to, and they changed it. They changed brand, and it's awful now. The old one was really good because you got a good selection. Then they changed it, and I did buy one, and it was literally just plain digestives, nothing else. And I was like, yeah, that's not worth it, because plain digestives are really cheap.
Not even the chocolate digestives?
Nope.
Just the plain digestives?
It was terrible. It wasn't worth it at
Not
all.
even
I was
the
so
good
disappointed.
ones, just the bad ones?
Well, I read the reviews after, and everyone was saying terrible. Don't bother anymore. They should have stuck with the old one. Like, yes, the old one sometimes you could get a box and it was a bit meh. Like it'd be full of bourbons or something, but at least it did have a variety.
What's a bourbon?
Chocolate biscuit, like a custard cream but chocolate version.
Custard cream.
Yeah. It's like a little biscuit and then a little middle filling.
Come down, Jado. Open the door, Jado.
I used to love them broken biscuit ones. They were a good deal.
Open the door with open it. Open the door, boy.
Maybe I should try an unarmed build. I wonder how hard it would be. I'll check how much them gloves are. Maybe see what one would require. Because I know with Gemlin you can get past the whole problem of like power charges and that because of the quality stuff.
Depends on the skill, yeah, but...
Yeah, so I might try some of that sort of stuff. See how that works.
A well. Scratch that. An empty well.
Wait. I do like damage every time, does. Oh, so that's a poison crossbower.
Simple enough.
I mean, I had fun lining up my crossbow when I did it. I just lined up the damage on my crossbow with what I wanted to do. So I just got an elemental crossbow. You can literally take like those really nice exploding like grenades and you can turn them into cold grenades. Like voltaic grenade can easily be a cold grenade. Like you can do lots of cool stuff. And then there's like a detonating shot that you can use to detonate the grenades. It's a pretty fun little combo. You basically just go doom, 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 doom. Put like long fuse on it so they don't blow up, and then you blow them all up at the same time by hitting them with the detonator.
They are good.
So it was a fun build. I haven't done a crossbower since season 1 though. That was my starter for like the first character I did.
Oh.
I'm sure I could do it way better like now, but.
Give back the wrong rower.
Especially with some of the changes they made, like the changes that they made to being able to use the unify the damage, the elemental damage on a weapon, that's crazy. You could easily get even better elemental damage grenades now.
Hot damn, I just got 2 Omino Lights and 2 mobs in the same map.
You fatty.
Nice. That's some dirty freaking hacking. That's dirty freaking hacking.
Won't fill the well, but it's a start.
Booty, booty, booties, where are you?
Why are you playing with the Adziri boobies?
Whoa.
I mean, you said it.
Need a sec. Another notch on
Buying
helmet.
bases, doo doo doo.
Buying bases. Probably just wanna exalt, and then you get some more.
Gonna single-handedly drive the price up.
I mean, basically.
Well, 3 of them are 5x, then it goes at 48x. So if I buy all of 3, the next one will be listed at 48x. But I bought all 3 because I'm greedy. I need to make them. I need to make new boots.
The ritual is almost complete.
You know the difference? In the Fortress Sabatons and the Blacksteel Sabatons is like maybe 10 armor. But the difference in the base is like 5 div versus 5 exalt.
Begins now.
That base. Gotta get that base.
The Faradun shall rise. The Faradun shall rise.
It's crafted, baby.
All directions. And drum a minute. Our time is now.
Need more
The
time.
Faradun shall rise. I am Legion.
Boom.
The Faradun shall rise.
It's getting hot in here. That's not what you wanted, isn't it?
Death from every angle.
Dodge roll distance.
I am Legion.
Okay, these boots came really bad.
The Faradun shall rise. Our time is now. Death from every angle.
Need more mana.
I see where this is going.
My empire on board.
Time's up, you dusty old bastard.
Anyone like chaos spamming?
Death from every spamming.
No, yeah,
Alright, that finishes the second interlude. Now on to the third interlude.
Holy cow. Look at the
Did
movement
you
speed on
hit
these.
it?
I mean, I hit some crazy movement speed at the top. There's movement speed hybrid and then a movement speed while sprinting. That's a lot of speed.
You'd be getting knocked over a lot.
I need a sandwich in my bones. I need a sandwich. A sandwich, a sandwich. I need a sandwich. Cody, do you also need a sandwich?
Of course he does. What sort of question's that?
You didn't respond, so I guess that's a no. You don't need a sandwich. She's tired, but the crinkling of the bag has awoken thee. He said, "The crinkling of the bag has awoken me, master."
Hey, Leon, I got an interesting question. If I used the flux on that to make that all fire damage, will that get rid of my desecrate so I can redesecrate? Or does that just take up the slot of the
Takes up all the
two
slots.
bottom slots?
Let me actually
Two
catch up.
suffixes, I guess.
So this is a vile robe. It has lots of things on it. What's the question about it?
The two resistances, if I use one of the flux to change it to fire res, that would still take up two suffixes and I couldn't redesecrate. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So you would have cold as fire and you have lightning as fire as well. And chaos would stay chaos.
Oh, it wouldn't touch the chaos. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't touch the hybrids.
All right. Well, I'm staying in Omen jail.
How can I be to Organ?
I like movement speed and I cannot lie.
There is something.
All right. Give me what I'm looking for, game.
Whatever it takes.
Can I say it like Doriani? Give me what you promised.
That's GNR. That's
Yeah, GNR, sorry. Hey, can I say it like him?
I didn't refresh. I'm an idiot. I'm crafting new boots and I'm failing.
What brings you here? What only our look health God of your food? Should you tell
You can only use those liege items for the abyss on jewelry and I think something else, right? Like I can't do a Kurgle desecration on a chest.
Yeah, I don't work on armor.
That's what I figured.
It's been that way since the beginning.
Yeah, I don't usually use those things except for on rings, but yeah, good point.
Yeah, I remember trying that when it first came out.
Should have stayed
They do not work on armor. I don't even think there's any like guaranteed desecrations that you can even get on armor.
Yeah, I've used 6 Omens of Light trying to hit this.
What are you trying to hit?
Reduce spirit reservation on the chest.
Yeah, it's painful.
Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty good mod.
Tried like 6 or 7 armors and I didn't hit it.
Well, I've looked at 12 rerolls with the Echo.
What's on the bottom of your armor?
Need more time.
Cold and end.
I think it's the waiting to hit this. fear boots. Do, 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 do. I'm bricking all these boots.
Very well. This one dies first.
Glad I could help you set aside your differences.
Can roll Corona Mancy modifier.
Ice rends the earth.
Woohoo, baby.
Need a sec.
Washes.
That's a money start. That's a money start. Now we have to fracture the movement speed, and then we essentially can win.
No more pests.
It's just that simple.
With your corpse.
I don't know if it's that simple, but we're gonna go for it. There they are. I mean, they're gonna be exactly what I want if I fracture the movement speed. Close my eyes. No! We have lost.
Very well. This one dies first.
I mean, armor's not a bad mom.
Yeah, but now I can't chaos spam it for what I
You
want.
will suffer the same fate.
I mean, I can, but it's just expensive because I have to use the omens.
What do you want? Do you really, really want?
Or let's hope the desecration hits it. Okay, I mean that's.
My lack of resistances is starting to get to me.
Enough. We kill the threats first, then finish what we started.
Frozen solid.
Flames consume all.
Ice rends the earth. I'll wish the
Oh, she caught me.
as are you.
Enough. We kill the threats first, then we finish what we started.
Frozen solid.
Not yet.
The hell?
Just Zelda.
You are about to meet a blistering end.
Those are good boots. Yeah. Those are not bad boots. Definitely worth something.
I hit it.
6 omens of light later.
Now you gotta sit and divine it. Because you definitely want that 12%.
The carrion suit.
3 divines later.
Enough. We kill the threats first, then we finish what we.
Frozen solid.
Burn wretch.
Your blood runs cold.
Now it's got the resistance I need, and now we ballot, right?
waste of breath.
As are you.
That's scary.
Enough! We kill the threat first, then finish what we started! Splinter!
Alright, and now, with that armor, I can run mana remnants on both sets. All of that for that.
Fire fists!
Ice rend the earth.
The fire fists!
I need
You're a waste of
resistances.
breath.
As are you.
You can't fight these fire and ice characters at the same time. I'm still wearing all the garbage equipment that I had, like, from the start of the game. It's funny.
I'm 3 spirit off from being able to hit my 6th totem. Yeah.
Use Clarity 1 instead of Clarity 2.
I'm running Clarity 1 on weapon set 2. Yeah, I just had to drop Clarity. Darn.
Dig 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 dang darn.
You mana stacking anyway, so you should be fine.
Is Bruzak back around?
He was here earlier.
I just want to see if he's got that Ring of Calandra that I just want to see what my mana would be like. I'm trying to get a Mnemonic Ring and start with that. I guess that's going to be my next craft.
And if only 10 was enough, I would just wipe the prefix and put on the 30% movement speed and be done. Huh?
Well, that's better. Good enough. Should be able to survive the onslaught now.
Let us deal with this worm first.
So be it.
The fire fists.
Ice rend the earth.
The fire fists.
Frozen solid.
Please give me what I want, what I really, really want.
Wishes! Wishes!
These are nice boots, Steve.
Frozen solid.
They're not what I need.
I rend the earth. I rend the earth. Your heartbeat slows. I rend the earth. Frozen solid.
Do I want to go into Omen of Light jail?
You fought together,
Of
you
course you
died
do.
together. How sweet.
Well, you can use my old cell.
Goldeneye the cripple. Why are you picking on a cripple?
Apparently these are worth a fortune. As is.
Yeah. Oh.
No idea what
Because of
this
the
does.
cooldown recovery.
Usually means something awful's about to happen.
I guess I would just Omen of Light jail the dodge roll distance.
Easy. Oh, I've done it now.
I could just keep buying bases.
What are you trying for specifically?
Trying to replace these boots. I just want boots similar that have armor evasion, and I want resistance, like at least one resistance. But the main thing is I need the chance to not recharges to be T1. And they're all very expensive on the trade site. So I was just trying to craft them myself.
Where are the bases running you?
I'm going for the slightly cheaper base. So the best armor evasion boots are 5 divine. The one that's like 10 armor less is like 5 exalts.
Oh man, easy choice.
So I'm going for the cheap ones.
That just means your profit margin's wider.
Well, I'm trying to craft it for my sale.
Well, I know, but the resale to recoup your losses is always something I think about.
Yeah. I don't really engage too much in private
Oh, I got
crafting
another light.
because I'd rather be killing monsters right now.
Yeah, I know. All I did today was, it feels like, spent div and sat in my hideout.
Hideout warrior. We sits in his hideout and he monitors all the graphs.
And he made a 9 plus
and he
9 wand,
looks
so
at
10.
his +9 wand and he wishes it was +10. Dee-dee-doo, dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-doo. The hideout king. The hideout king is in his hideout. Oh, he needs gold. 'Cause he ran out. Too much trading. Without a doubt. And
No,
it's
I'm
gone
sitting at 7 million.
down
I'm good on gold.
to the Ventor's gamble. Do, and he got 10 divs.
I did actually get one of those 10 div Parisian things earlier. And it dropped me a raw div. It's kind of nice.
Darkness descends.
I want to be the divest div. The divest div that ever dived. Boom, boom, boom. 'Cause when you see all my divs, you're gonna pray for me. And I will travel across the land, diving far and wide. Perfect items everyone will get, 'cause I can make it high. I hit the reroll over and over again, and hope you get good mods. But it's okay, 'cause I have lots of divs, and I'll keep on rolling, hey. Divimon, but we could be so true. My Divimon
that
comes
chess
for
piece,
you.
I used probably 6 Omen of Whittlings on.
Omen of whittling and omen of light. Divimon. Gotta div 'em all. Div, 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 divvy, div, div, divvy, divvy, div, 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 divvy, div, div, divvy, divvy. Keep on exploding on my bombs. Gonna make 'em wish to plum.
That's one less horror haunting this place.
The Fey spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather with that.
What should I do? What's up?
It worked. They will guide you.
Does your delirious state count down? Like if I go into this lightless void, will it go down?
Glad I could help you set aside.
You want to be less delirious?
No, I'm rocking 200%. I want to keep it up.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Should just all be relative to the mirror area you're in.
Alright. Thank you.
Back, beast!
Been avoiding Delhi. I was too suck.
I think it's easier than Expedition now.
I would agree with that.
Omens of gambling, omens for you and me.
That's a weird jewel.
Let me just...
Monkey slam his chest with his big old hands. The monkey slammed his chest and he said, I need the best. Transformers, Optimus Prime, come on down, Megatron, gonna hit him in the butt. Do they even have a butt? They're robotic, but they might have a butt. Cause when you got 2 legs, even if you're robot legs, then you probably got some cheeks. So is Optimus Prime a thick boy, or is he just a no butt cheek? Shockwave, Soundwave, Megatron in the cave, gonna let you know today. Decepticons represent, gonna get all the presents and made today. Energon transformation, come on down, it's a elation. Gonna get all the sounds. Autobots roll out, Decepticons retreat, that's all we heard without a doubt.
Another cooldown pair of boots.
Congratulations, you did so good.
Yeah, what are those selling for?
It's a weird market. I have to really dig deep in this.
How are you rolling those mods? Is it one of those ones that makes the boots roll more mods than normal?
Yeah, it's socketed into it. It says can roll chronomancer modifiers. I put the sockets into it. It's just like you would roll marksman gloves or
Weapons with those weird ones too. The thralls or cruds.
Woven hold, come on back, give me some other attack. I'm gonna get my skills. Woven hold in your face, come on down, it's a place. Woven hold is made for thrills. It was once a prison for the worst of all, now it's just a zombie pit. A evil demon stuck in here, murderers and a queer, and I really don't know why. Everybody lost an eye and they ain't got no pie.
Millions of breaches. Breaches for me.
Oh,
I'll believe it
you
when I
like
see
breaches.
I believe it when I see it.
No, I've been running Deli Abyss.
All in a day's work.
What's up, boss?
That's enough crafted for now, boys.
You hold a new loyalty now. You left a child to die.
One repair. I'm addicted.
Oh wow. Runs gaze. That's cool.
He's addicted to the madness. He's addicted to the plan.
Any of these sell, that massive profit. Massive. I start like this. Nice little plain ones. Then I'll add in this to make it look like that. Then I'll get it with the slants. Come on and jam. Need to buy augment. A perfect augment's 37 exalts. Wow.
Perfect augments are the jam. People's finally starting to realize just how good they are.
Perfect.
I swear, I spend those as fast as I get them. It's like Chaos Orbs. I spend those as fast as I get them too.
I just crafted like 4 or 5 pairs of boots, and they all like got good enough that's like, well, I'm just gonna sell them as is. And go again.
The thing I like about boot crafting is you always go with the putrefaction when you fail.
It's true. I could putrefy one of them. They're all worth so much.
Yeah, I mean, if they're worth something, don't. But, you know, like, you can always pick up a scuffed craft.
I can't believe I just looked at a build and the tree looks like this. I've got to link this. Because it just hurts my brain. I'll put it in the po too.
Oh no, that's a stat stacker build.
Yeah. My oh my. It has made me giggle.
Simple enough.
Yeah, that's you can make a lot of builds like that in season 1. Season 1 there was a lot more jewel sockets.
Yep. That's funny though.
All the
Just to
jewel
see that.
sockets.
I mean,
it's some weird stuff.
It's very viable.
Oh, yeah.
If you have crazy jewels, they're probably. I assume it's an Adorn build.
Used it was a mana stacking strength stacker build, which was kind of odd.
We are gonna slam the suffix.
Need a sec.
Come on and slam if you wanna jam. Gadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Shout to win. I haven't looked at any of these shout builds yet.
I need to take a look.
Is it actually a shout? Is it like the barb going, what?
Huey. I mean, Warbringer, I think, has the most shouty shouts.
It is actually shouts. Wow.
Yeah,
that's
you
weird.
can shout.
Yeah, you can shout if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If you don't shout, then you don't need to shout because you can't shout for mine. You can shout if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Shout at them all you want to shout, but you can't shout at mine. Come on down and sing it. Sing the shouts with me. Cause we're gonna shout and then we're gonna shout and we're gonna shout for thee.
Chaos. He's very boots.
Probably gonna shout and maybe gonna shout and gonna do some shouty shouts. Digga-dee, digga-diggy, digga-doo-doo, digga-dee. Not quite what we needed, but that's what we completed. Not quite what we needed. Hey, oh, do too much stuff in my stash. Got to do some crafting. Crafting, bull crafting, I gotta do some crafting, crafting, bull crafting, gonna do some crafting.
Tank and spank, tank and spank. In the tank.
That was a good name.
Going through abyssal echoes like nobody's business. It's the last pair, dude. Last pair. Somebody tackle him. Oh, we got deflection.
It's our old local hero. Hi. Who knows what prizes await?
Aye.
You're not even sure where I picked that up.
Doo-doo.
Sure.
Doo-doo.
I'll take it off your hands.
Doo-doo. 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 Okay.
Oh wow, the Surrenderer shield? Never seen that.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. Good luck out there.
Oh wow, I just dropped that and I just realized I'm a low life build.
That's cool.
Yeah, I was about to sell it for 700 something exalts, and I was like, wait a minute.
Hi.
Life cost efficiency.
No, I was thinking about the the boot socket. Because I'm always running around on low life. That's 10% movement speed. That's huge.
Sure, I'll take it off.
Although I'd probably just settle for a masterwork iron rune.
He's gotta let it shine.
He's gotta let it shine. He's gotta let it shine. Punch him right in his brine. You gotta let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
Want
Shipment, can I
two
help?
sockets. Bum, 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 bum.
Yes?
Ew, a logbook. I haven't gotten one of those in a while.
All right. Your order is registered.
Meow, have you seen my build? I started out as a shaman or an oracle, and I went all the way up to mind over matter, and then I went back down to like the chronomancer sorcerer starting area, and then I went all the way up to
Oh my.
Eldritch Battery. Mine is like just as bizarre as that one, but more throughout.
I might have to try one of them weird ones that is just, yeah. They look, that tree just makes me giggle internally.
It gets even weirder once you start getting the split personality, or you do like a Pathfinder. You can get some really wonky stuff.
Got an Omen of Light in the Abyss Steps, 10 divs. Am I gonna play the Zelda of Ocarina remake when it comes out? Yeah, I already said I was. Yeah, see? Yeah, see?
Have you tried the decompiled version for PC?
No. They get me banned. I don't want to get banned.
That's true.
You summon down the Nintendo Ninjas on you. Oh, don't do that. That's bad. Bad, dang, bad. Nintendo's pretty relaxed. They don't come after you. Unless you do something stupid, like play a decompiled version of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Then they come after you. Then they come after you in spades.
Well, I'd been playing, was it Link to the Past Randomizer, and that's a Super Nintendo game, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but are you streaming it for everybody to see?
No, but there are plenty of people that do.
And the Nintendo Ninjas be knocking on their door, I guarantee it.
It's been up for like 8 or 9 years.
Nintendo Ninjas coming for your cheeks. Nintendo Ninjas coming for freaking weeks. They don't like you playing all the games in a way. They don't enjoy, come back today. That's why I don't mess with emulators on stream. That's why I don't mess with none of the crazy stuff. People are silly to advertise their wrongdoings on stream, and then Nintendo comes after them, and then they cry foul like, "I can't believe you would do this." I'm like, "Bruh, you gave them evidence." You literally gave them recorded evidence. Like, what do you want? Let me record myself doing this crime and then, like, complain that I got caught. It's like, playing it in the comfort of your own home is one thing. That's perfectly fine. In fact, you probably get away with that because they don't know you're doing it. Recording it for everybody to see, on the other hand.
My valiant wolf.
Well, that's just silly.
You drive me forward. You give me purpose. I am.
Here come the Nintendo Ninjas. I used to look into that kind of stuff, and I used to like mess around with trying to figure out the reasons why people would get banned for specific things. And when I looked into it, like I couldn't find a single reason why anybody got banned that wasn't like a legitimate reason. This one guy got banned. He was messing around in like Smash Brothers or whatever. He made it sound like all he was doing was playing Smash Brothers, and he got banned. But what he was doing was he had some sort of thing hooked up to the system so that he could like no clip around the map, and he could like look at various things in the map or something. Like he was like going behind the map and like looking at the portraits and like the back of the characters' heads and stuff. So anyway, like I guess I look into it, I'm like, okay, so he was doing a hell of a lot more than just playing the game. I couldn't find anybody who got banned by Nintendo that was actually playing the game. Like, they were always doing some freaky stuff, like messing with the like the game files, or like running an emulator, or no clipping behind the walls and like looking at secrets.
The only throne you're fit for is an outhouse.
Because, you know, as a YouTuber, you get afraid. You get very afraid. You're like, I don't want to get banned. Then you realize that, like, you won't get banned, like, pretty much ever, if you just play by the rules. Their rules. Oh, I think that's it. I think I'm in Mappy Mappies now. I'm in the Mappy Mappies. In the Mappies, where you can meet your fellow man in the Mappies.
What is it?
How can I be to welcome then? Hopefully.
What is the most efficient way to get hive blood? Do you the breach areas on the map, like go around and pop those, and then just clear them?
Triple hive blood, go.
You've saved it now.
Yeah, I guess you can stack those tablets with the bonus hive blood.
Yeah, that seems to be the best way to do it.
Make haste.
Stack them high.
I run out of that crap so fast.
You can't get, I noticed that when you run, like, the actual, like, what is that called? Like, the castle area, like, hive blood castles, or, like, the, where there's, like, a grand hive or something in the map, and then you run the tablets, it doesn't seem to affect that at all. In fact, a lot of the times it'll pretend to spawn in hives, but then won't actually do it. So I'm not sure, like, that's the best route.
If you find a go on.
It seems like just doing plain maps with 3 or 4 tablets, like maybe city maps with like 4 hive tablets, it seems to be the best way to go.
What have you learned? The time.
Look.
With our forces.
Okay, well, my boy's in maps. I don't think he's ready for maps. He needs to be like fully geared and kitted out and stuff, but he's here. He is here.
It's what'd you make, a Glacial Lance Gemling?
Yeah, I'm playing around with the infinite charges. One of the quality bonuses for the Gemling on Glacial Lance and some of the other stuff is 30% chance not to remove charges on use. Explosive Sphere also has it. I mean, it's pretty powerful. Like, combined together with like the 20% support gem that you can throw in there. There's the 25% chance to not remove, and then a little bit of extra quality and some stuff on the board. Like, I'm already at 65% chance to not remove charges, so I'm just like slamming out Glacial Lances with like full power, and also Explosive Spears with full power, which are pretty cool. It's nice. It's high damage. I mean, it's kind of hard to gauge Glacial Lance because the stats on the board only shows the spear, which does like nothing.
We did it.
Nice.
Fractured movement speed?
Oh, we hit the main thing we wanted. T1. Perfect 15% too. So now I can...
You can use the essence for me.
I can essence movement speed, I can desecrate movement speed and go home in a light jail.
Yep.
I can guarantee a resistance right now. Oh, what? I guess we just guarantee a rest, right? Take off my helm. Either fire or cold. Ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Man, go figure. Stacking mana or having mana remnant access makes my build so much smoother.
To be continued.
Until I fudge it up.
I got 3 Coolmac invitations, so I can run those.
Oh, I do as well.
Cooler Mac jail. Get your butt down, kill his tail.
I was gonna say, do you guys have any suggestions about the rings? I just always do Amanamu.
It seems like one of the most valuable ones, like bar none, is getting one with the extra damage as of all 3 types.
Yep. Deflection ones are pretty good too. Like if you get the all damage types and then deflection. Pretty.
But which ones do those drop from? Because that's not Amanamu, right? That's Kirkle.
So the extra damage as ones are for each one. So Amanamu has one that's like it's fire. Kirkle I think is cold, and then I think Ulamon is lightning. So like one of the most valuable ones seems to just be like gain as extra fire, gain as extra cold, gain as extra lightning. Like just all 3 gain as on the same ring is huge. It's huge. So huge.
I wanna get the variables.
Super duper duper huge. Come on, baby, huge.
What's the jewel that gives you the overflow mana? Because I think I need to fit that in my build. I'm not running that.
Alright, I am laggy for some reason, and also my eyes still hurt. I'm going to hop off and go watch a movie or something. I'll catch you guys later.
Hope you feel better.
Evil eyes.
Easy.
Evil eyes. Evil.
Maybe your pollen count's really bad where you're at today.
I mean, I just took a whole bunch of freaking allergy medicine, so I guess we'll find out.
Feel better, buddy.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. As always, appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And keep watching.